We are going live. We're up. All right. Let's get rolling. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream. We're going to be hitting some salvage and mining today, so we got some prep to do, because we're going to do both out of one ship. Alright. I gotta make sure everything is claimed here first. I think it is. Oh, no way. This is the same server that I was in yesterday when I recorded a video with a Polaris that I found, which means it might still be out there, which means I wish I left it equipped because it would have been perfect for today's live stream. Damn it! What's up? Hawks Hazard Exit AT. I hate taxes. Yeah, we got ours done already. Props to the wife. She got those knocked out. Alright. Let's go get our stuff situated here. That's too funny. I know that's my SRV out there because that's where I found the abandoned Polaris. That'll be in a video coming out next Thursday. Kind of my vicarious life of what it'll be like once I have my ironclad. So I'm going to work on that edit. Probably have it done this week. So that'll be up for YouTube members for the early access. Alright, let's see here. We're going to grab the C2, which... Oh, there's one at Seraphim. Maybe I head over there? Because we just need our Golem. Nah, I could just deliver the other one. We have two. Why not? Deliver. I haven't put anything on these yet, so. Okay. And is the Vulture here? Yes, it is. So everything else should be here. I'm gonna head to Refinery and get some stuff. Oh, hey, it's this feller. What's up, Tenant? How you doing? Malice, good to see you, dude. I owe money because I pulled my TSP. Ah, it sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Yo, Zoomer, what is a... Hello, Kickbot. Okay, make sure I should have our spawn point here. Yep, cool. That checks out. That's, interesting. Okay. Let's head down to the refinery. See if we can grab ourselves some gadgets. I wonder if the store all crates are here too. That'd be convenient if they were, because I would like to grab one. We can also just stash stuff on our Hercules, which is fine. We're going to put the Golem and the Hercules inside the C2 and then hit the Halo. Stuck at work, wishing I was in my Reclaimer instead. Oh man, I feel that. Well, maybe you can live a little vicariously through me today. I won't be in the Reclaimer, but we'll be doing some stuff. Obsidian, what's up, man? We got our tequila to start out. I also figured out how to do all that YouTube backend stuff before I even go live. So now I can just hit it and jump right in. I don't have to do any editing nonsense. You prefer Pyro or Nyx for best mining? So, Pyro is going to have the more valuable stuff. Nyx is fun. Nyx is just not as diverse. Not as fun, I guess, honestly. Not until it gets more stuff. Because right now in Stanton and in Pyro, you can do planet side, moon side, asteroid belt, or rings of planets. There's just a lot more to do. I love Nyx's home. It's a wonderful place to be. It keeps my stress levels down. But yeah, as far as having stuff to do, it's not there yet, you know? It needs some work. It does have the best refinery in the verse, if you ask me. Alright, I think we should actually have some of these. Ooh, we could definitely deal with some Optimax. Especially, we're going to be needing to help out that Golem. We'll get some Brant modules. And... wave shifts. They kill instability and boost your window size. So yeah, we will get a few of these too. Sabers. Man, yeah, see, Cruel 1 still got some stuff, man. I know people were saying that Cruel 1 wasn't the beast it was before, but it's still got a lot of the goodies here. You have your impacts, your both helix heads. Oh yeah, Cruel 1's the shit, man. I don't know why people were worried. And Focus 3, and... wait, hang on. Torrent 3s as well? Dude, this place is lit up with stuff. Alright, we're gonna get all this. I actually really like running the Torrent 3 on the Golem because its charge rate is so slow that having the Torrent 3 really helps kind of give you a little bit of an extra oomph there once you get in that green window. So, yeah, I'm liking that. What else do we got? We do have some store all crates. Thank you. We'll get 2 of those. Awesome. Alright, now we can go load up the store all crates with goodies. Ryger C3 is only at Levski. I got plenty of Ryger C3s, though. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. But the bulk of stuff you need, it's nice to have here. Or at least, you know, if you're going between Levski or Krill 1, you're definitely set. Krill 1 has the torrents where Levski doesn't. And a pretty good mix of gadgets. We don't have the Bormax here. I'm pretty sure that's at Levski. Let's head over to the hangars. I think everything else is good. Unloading is rough at Levski. What makes you say that? Oh, are you talking about whole C stuff? Because that's true. Yeah, right now Levski's kind of rough with the current event going on. Except when you're trying to whole C load unload at Lev, right? Yeah, Command the 10th, exactly. Only in this update, though, with this event. I was actually originally planning to do whole C content, but I've decided to have this new thing where I will be putting up a poll on my, or either before my live streams or after a live stream for the YouTube members to make a suggestion on what the next live stream will cover in the industrial space, whether it's like whole C or cargo hauling, mining, salvage, or something random that they can put in the comments. And it was a split poll this time, 50-50 salvage and mining. So I said, hey, we're just going to put both ships on the C2 and go do both out in the Halo. It's perfect. But yeah, I will be doing the whole C here soon to see what's going on with that. Try to get my head on straight. Let's get that C2 delivered, or rather retrieved. I'm gonna just see what happens here, because worst case we can fly over to Seraphim to get the other one. What's up, Trina-san? I'm having trouble loading and unloading all over with the whole C. What's your main problem, Pyrie? I could probably help you out. I know it's probably the not sitting still thing. And 4.6 in general might just be rough with this event going on. It might not just be Levski. Though I did have a pretty good time auto-loading in Stanton. I just couldn't do the offload at Lev. The speed limiter parking brake is my highest recommendation for that issue. Does the whole C unloading ever work at Lev? I'm new to the whole C, but I've not been able to unload in Lev yet. 4.6? No. With this event currently, it's very rare that it will. Maybe for the interstellar hauling stuff, but not with the event, not with the Alliance 8 stuff. Ready Akira, what is up? How you doing? Nah, I'm not taking all the stuff off, just giving up a lot and having to do it all manually. Yeah, okay, so it's taking some of it off, but not all of it. I think that's a 4.6 issue. I think that's just this Alliance 8 event, honestly. If you run into trouble and need security, give me a shout. Hell yeah, Malice, absolutely. Alright, let's see if it actually gave us our C2 without it throwing it around. I think I already have a bunch of Drake ore pods as well. Ooh, actually, I think I have 4 that I need to go refine. Yeah, the C2 did pop up. Cool. Okay. So I should have 4. Let's see. It was about like 10 when I did the little Polaris video. I stuffed like 4 ships in the hangar on the Polaris and then a Salvation down in the cargo deck, which was funny. Let's send this down. Oh, wait. Let's scatterbrain here. Let's also drop this back. Actually, I'll probably load the other ships outside on a landing pad next to my whole C, or not whole C, C2. See, I do it as well, guys. I'll mix up C2 and whole C quite often. What is up, Oshida? Alright, we're gonna stuff a bunch of junk into our 2SU box. You can see I've been busy with the hand minables for the upcoming missions that we're going to be able to deal with. Still want to get a lot more of this stuff, but for now this is pretty good. Maybe after the first 2 hours of doing this salvage and mining, we'll jump out and grab the Hermes, grab our Geo and our Rock, and go do some ground mining. So this is looking good. I think I'm just going to put everything in here, stash everything into the 2SCU, and bring it on board. containers. Open this. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 here. We are going to probably want to go and start that refinery order so it frees up 4 of the pods. Otherwise, I might end up bringing 2 or 4 full pods out, which would be stupid. So, yeah. Okay. Weapons-wise, nothing. Ammo. Yeah, here we go. We got some stuff. Alright, let's bring all this medical crap. Let's bring some SRT stuff. Yeah, we'll bring all of our S71 ammo. That's pretty much it there. I don't need anything else out of that. Utility. A couple of tractor beams. Multi-tools. SRT rifles. Gadgets. I want to put filters on here. Push this to the container. That way I can just drag and drop. It's a little trick I use to be able to easily drag and drop without mixing stuff up unnecessarily. I'm just going to grab all these, pull them down, get a good use out of all these gadgets. Never know what we might need while we're out there, what rocks we're going to encounter. Okay, and sure, we'll bring these out. We might need these, who knows? Might lose them all. That's part of the fun. Sustenance-wise, we'll go ahead and bring, well, like 10 of these smoothies. Yeah, these I'll just leave on my person. That's cool. Stack these up. Anything else? Oh yeah, they put Resurgera in its own category, which is annoying. Bring these out so we can detox if we get a little bit too crazy on our medical stuff. And I think we're good. Oh wait, no, vehicles. Hang on. Yep, vehicles custom mining. Because we got our gadgets and shit. Hang on. Mining. Haha, there they are. So we're going to bring these modules with us so that we can do swaps and stuff while we're out there. We don't need to bring too many of each because you only have 2 slots on the Golem. So I'm just going to bring enough to make sure I've got a little bit of everything. And I think we're good. I think that 2 SU box is ready to go. We can throw that on the C2. Let's go get that mining order done real quick. Mernin Alpha, how you doing? Cop Gamer, good to see you. Got on this side just in time. Hell yeah, what's up, man? Actually, you technically did miss 1 bot. Or maybe you caught him and took care of it. I'm just playing with you. I've never needed the parking brake, but I also use cruise control intermittently already, so I just enable cruise and zero it out. Yeah, so that was what I originally did. If I was in cruise control, sometimes I would just have to kind of wiggle the throttle stick to cancel out whatever drift might be occurring in cruise, or not cruise control. Oh, I confused that with coupled mode. So you use cruise control to zero it out. Nice. I guess that's a good method if you do run coupled. That's a nice secondary. Since I'm a decoupled guy, I just tap my / key, turn on my parking brake, which we're going to use a lot today as well, and then I'm good. Let's get down to that refinery. A friend has spent an hour clearing a pad so we could upload. It was funny. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I actually have enjoyed clearing pads now, especially if the ships are open. I kind of take it on myself to do some cleanup, which is a good time. Also take the components off the ship if I can. What are those? Yo, ball plane, what are you talking about? Also, hello, buddy. How you doing? Enjoying my coffee. Nice. Have your coffee, and I will take a sip of my tequila. Let's go. Get out of my way, dude. I got stuff to do, man. Got people to entertain here. Alright, so we'll put in our order. Should be under crew L1. There we go. Construction rubble, too. Nice. I can do it all. Wicked. I'm also now mining, imagining a future of crafting. That'll be important to keep in mind as we get stuff today, because I'm not just going to be looking for the expensive stuff. I'm going to be going for stuff that I'd be like, you know what? This is the pure rock of iron. Probably need one of these for some crafting. So I just want to get into that mindset now, because I bet our OLISAR group, our industrial org, we are going to be a massive source for other players to buy stuff that we craft, because that is what we do. Alright, let's go with our good old Farron exchange. That is a method that I like. It's a good balance of time versus yield, because it's going to give you the max yield for the middle grade price versus pyrotechnic chromalysis, which will be the most expensive. So yeah, it's only going to take 2 hours to refine this. It's only 2 golems worth, so 64 SCU total bag-wise, and then we got to dump the inert material, which is something that not everybody might know. So we've emptied the bags of the material that we're refining. However, the inert stays inside. You got to actually sell that off. If, maybe, if these will work. There it is. Okay. I was like, hold up. What's going on? Here we go. Yep. Inert materials. Bam. Sell. Got it. So that will clear up the rest of the bags. So now that everything we put on the C2 should be empty. It's the only exchange I use. Nice. 5 o'clock somewhere. You know it. I'm a day drinker. I'll admit it. Kind of late, but the colorful gems, guessing hand mined. Oh, yeah. Those are all hand mined stuff. So that is a mix of baridom, glaucosite, phenmaline, aphorite, dolivine, hadanite. These are all things that are going to be a part of the new missions that we should be about a week away from. The missions, the mining, the hand mining and salvage missions that we should all be expecting soon. It was going to come in about 2 weeks after, according to Inside Star Citizen. While we're on that topic, Thursday, there's going to be a discussion with one of the devs on Star Citizen Live. Friday's live stream, we're going to start by reacting to that. So I'm going to put it on at probably like 1.25 speed, so it's a little bit faster, but not like annoying to listen to. And the first part of the stream, we're going to watch that together, react. I'll probably end up like clipping that into a video for people to watch whenever they want. And then we'll get into whatever else we're doing on Friday. I'm actually excited to hear that discussion. Pretty much all the Star Citizen content that comes out from the developers I want to cover here on the channel too, as sort of like a live reaction news take versus some of the more news-focused channels. So, yeah, that's the plan for Friday. As far as voting for what to do after that, that community post will come up after this live stream today. So all the YouTube members will be able to put their votes in for that. Alright, let's get this beast loaded and get out of here. We do have to start with hand mining, ball plan. And one of the missions we worked on in the PTU was you had to turn in, the number's going to be a little off, but essentially it was all three. You had to do 80 dolivine, 25-ish hadanite, and like 40-ish aphorite. You had to turn in all three to get the mission completed. So yeah, it's going to start with hand mining, the small stuff like hadanite, aphorite, dolivine, and then it's going to probably go up into phenmaline, glaucosite, that kind of stuff, and then probably get into ship mining stuff too eventually. So yeah, better to kind of get that expectation now. Sorry, I see a piece of my mustache poking up and it's gonna drive me crazy. It's like right there, man. Ow. Yeah, alright, that's better. Okay, where is our 2 SCU box? I've also been hoarding a bunch of components and such, and weapons, mining and salvage heads and all, to turn in on the salvage side, because component recovery is going to be part of it as well. Oh yeah, I do that too. That hurts, right? It kind of depends. Sometimes it doesn't, but sometimes it hits that nerve that like creates that like little tear in your eye where you're just like, oh no, why'd I do that? That one was a little sensitive. Got a little minor tear in the eye. And that's why I need an ATLS Geo. Yeah, the Geo is sick. That is something I gotta, well, let's make sure this has the stuff in it. I got a lot of time in the Geo when I was running around with the Hermes. Yeah, that's the empty one. Cool, so this should have all of our goodies. Okay, there it is. I saw the 23%, but it wasn't showing anything, so I was like, what are you doing? Rough stash ears. Yeah, it's just, if it sticks out in the corner of your eye, like, it bugs the shit out of me, man. I just like, my wife gets onto me all the time for it. She's like, stop doing that. You're going to give yourself an ingrown hair or something. I'm like, okay. And then I do it again. What's up, Lucky? What's up? Oh, you're the one that said the Geo comment. Yeah, definitely recommend the Geo. I had a lot of fun using that thing. Alright, we're probably going to stash this here for now. You can actually get the 2 SU in here into the elevator, send it up, and put a lot of the stuff into the ship's storage. But if we can get away with it just kind of sitting here in the storage bay, I like that. It's nice and easy, no problem. And, alright, let me get my head on straight here. What else do I need to do? I need to swap out the shitty little cinch heads on the Salvation. I hope the Salvation behaves today. Because when I was doing the Polaris video, the Salvation, when I would try to land, would kind of like glitch through the Polaris, and I'm hoping that's just because there's some weird thing because it was another player's ship or something. I had that issue with my Rock, though, which is going to be in the Hermes Part 2 video coming out on Tuesday. It's available now, early for channel members, and in it you see a part where my Rock just glitches through the floor of the Hermes. It's really dumb. I hate that. And the Salvation was acting that way with the Polaris. Granted, it didn't go through it, but it would move really weird and make me think that something bad was about to happen. Alright, let's see. Do we have... Okay, we just have an Abrade here, so I do need to go grab myself a trawler. I want my trawler. I gotta have my trawler. There's the Salvation. Throw the Abrade here. Let's see. I gotta check real quick to see what trawlers are. Aren't the cinch bespoke on the Salvation? No. So, what is bespoke on the Salvation is not the modules, it's the heads. They're different. So, on the Vulture, as an example, you have your... It's under miscellaneous, I think. Yeah, the Baylor salvage heads. So, Salvation salvage heads, they are bespoke. They cannot be changed. The Baylor salvage heads, at some point, I guess you will be able to change. I don't really know what the point is right now. It's kind of a moot point. The modules, these are not bespoke. Those you can swap. So, yeah, you can go crazy with the Salvation, which I love because the cinches suck, man. I don't run the cinches. So, alright, I'm also running with the Golem, which should be here and ready. Yep, got my Teach's Special. It's stealth kitted. Heat Save Sonic Light, Colossus, and Cloak. We have got Attrition 1s on it. We got 2 Ryger C3s. Yeah, the Golem is ready. The Salvation's basically ready. I need to go get myself... what is it? A trawler. Let's pull up Urkel. Take a peek. Ah, I lost it. There we go. So, yep, here we are. Stanton Shops. Everest, Orison, 18, Babbage, Bigini, and Tressler. Well, shit. Looks like we're going down to Orison? Damn, really? What about a braid? We might just run double a braid today. Ah, Grill 1, let's go! Platinum Bay, alright. A braid it is. I prefer C-Finder to find where to buy my stuff. Hey, yeah. Use whatever you like. To me, nothing really beats Urkel with the ability to create shopping lists, know where things are, price, set up a shopping cart and all, and yeah. I've used it for years. I love it. I'm also a creature of habit, not likely to change unless something is just drastically better than what I'm using. They only have one slot or something. I'm not sure about the slot stuff as far as salvage. I don't really think the salvage heads really matter right now. How did you put that in the Hermes? Wait, what did I put in the Hermes? I might have missed that part. The Rock? Oh, easily. The Rock fits easily. The Rock DS doesn't fit. The Rock fits like a glove, man. It's perfect. Easy day. Yeah, people complaining about the size of the door. I kind of roast people a little bit for that in my Hermes review, not gonna lie. I'm not super mean about it, but I give people a little reality check there. But yeah, no, the Rock fits like a glove, man. It's perfect. I like the Urkel for the fact that I can just save my builds. So when stuff resets on updates, I can easily remember what to switch back to. Yeah, totally. I like to shut up, like, I set up a whole shopping list on Urkel. And then I'll just, like, run around and grab everything. Oh, Platinum Bay, not Refinery. Where am I going? Galleria, man. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Yeah, Friday we're going to do a live react to the Star Citizen Live happening tomorrow. And then I'll have the community vote on what to do after that. So, Galleria, here we go. So, Frog, what would be the point, though? I mean, the salvage heads don't really seem to really matter right now. I could be really wrong about that, but... I mean, the Salvation salvage is as fast, if not faster, than the Vulture, in my opinion. Oh! Gotcha. So being able to have, like, the Ready Tractor module and another slot, maybe? Is that what you mean? Sounds good, AT. We might be able to do that. Maybe Friday. Maybe I'll do Fridays or like org stream days. I'm kind of figuring this out as we go. Monday and Tuesday are more regular streams. Maybe Fridays will be like org streams where we get together and do shit. We'll figure it out. We'll have some fun. Like if you want to, you can put a tractor beam and an abrade on it. Yeah, I got you. Okay. Being able to manually swap out the bespoke salvage head will probably be patched out. Yeah, I'd expect so. It's probably a good idea not to get too attached to that, but hey, I mean, if you can do it while you can. There's a similar argument people have with like ungridding cargo, like thinking that in the future there'll be like a penalty for cargo that kind of gets banged around, like damage or something, or there might be some other issue with having cargo ungridded. And it's like, yeah, I accept that. That'll be the case, and I'll be ready for it. Kind of like wipes, honestly. Like, I don't just not play the game because the wipe's coming, so I kind of have a similar mindset there. You're like, have fun with what you can for the time being, because eventually the flight model's changing, wipes are coming, rules are changing, everything's changing, so play it out the way you want that makes you enjoy the game as it is right now. Live in the moment, right? Some like cheesy shirt that's basically the Star Citizen equivalent of Live, Laugh, Love. Yeah, exactly. They've said it, but it'll be sometime in the future, so that's a problem for future me. That's another fun thing I like to say. That's future me's problem. I prefer Salvation over the Vulture. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the Salvation is sick, man, especially when you can pair it up with another ship, which we're going to be pairing up 2 ships inside of our Hercules today. Let's go ahead and put that other abrade on the Salvation, and that pretty much finishes our setup. That didn't take long at all. It helped that most of my ships are already at Krill 1, because this is like my utility station in Stanton. Levski is obviously mine over there. But yeah, I see what you're saying now, because we only have 1 slot each, but with the Vulture, you've got 2. Okay, there we go. I never actually, like, committed that to memory, but now I know. That's awesome. Alright, everything else looks fine. We got some 9 series broadswords on this. We got some little ballistic cannons on here. So if somebody picks on us, man, we're gonna fight them back. Oh. You know, I don't foresee us needing a jump drive to get to another system. So that's also future me's problem. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Yeah, wipes don't bother me. I spent 6 years watching Tarkov before it got ruined. Before it got ruined? Uh-oh. Yeah, like AT said, what ruined Tarkov for you? I know a lot of people still love that. Alright, here we go. Close that. Wish the Vulcan was in, would be fun using in an org. Yeah, same, man. The Vulcan and the Crucible I'm really looking forward to. You might have heard me say that one of the things I look forward to in this game loop-wise, is being a space mechanic. I love the idea of being a freaking space mechanic, dude. Flying around, fixing people's shit, bringing spare parts. That'd be fun, man. I want my Vulcan. Depraved Miscreant, thanks for the chat, dude. The game itself is great. The devs and streamer community ruined Tarkov. Damn, really? Ah.
You are clear to launch.
That sucks to hear.
A journey worth taking. Systems on.
Ooh, we got those 4 pip coolers, bro. Yikes. Yeah, I have not modified this ship, so she is running stock. That is fine. We will just convert where we can to get what I want out of our power. We really don't need our weapons or the extra pips to those coolers. Here we go. Bam. Alright. Decoupled. Go ahead and make it to where our parking brake actuates when we need it to. And let's get out of here. So, one of the easy methods I like to use for getting my ships inside of other ships, especially at Crew 1, because you pop out right next to an external pad, is I just fly my big ship over to the pad, take the elevator back to my hangar, and take turns flying my ships out to my big ship. Because being next to the pad here just makes it easy to get back in the station quickly, take the elevator back down to your hangar, repeat the process. So this is what I do, if anybody's been curious. Just gonna come in right here. I'm not as used to flying the C2, so we probably got plenty of room. Yeah, we do. Also stock color, so this feels like a rental, man. I did not really kit out all of my ships at Levski this patch right away like I normally do, mostly just because I forgot. But also because I just kind of dove into the Hermes and then the event popping around a lot. So a lot of my ships are stock and basic as hell. Okay, park and brake is on. I guess I'll go ahead and put the shields up while we're stopped. And then we will go grab other ships. They need to add duct tape to the game. Yeah, right? No doubt. Only sold on the Drake planet. Honestly, I feel like that would be Delamar or Levski. That would make sense to me. Actually, yeah, let's actually use this elevator so we don't have to worry about opening the ramps right now. I want to keep my ship closed until I am loaded. Double check helmets on. We're good. So I know a lot of people want about PvE being added, mainly the mid-tier PvP players losing their easy loot bags. Oh. Yeah, there's a big issue in the Sea of Thieves community around that too. Because so many people wanted like PvE servers, but not Star Citizen, sorry. Sea of Thieves had always been an open world experience, so, you know, those were real players. And a lot of us liked that because that was like the heart of the game. But that fight, it's essentially ruined Sea of Thieves in a lot of ways. Like the ability to basically jump out of a server to avoid conflict by diving into the ocean and stuff. I don't know, I feel like it went the wrong way, man. It really did. Like, there used to be some serious heart to that game back in the day when it wasn't perfect by any mean, but it tested your grit, dude. You never knew. You couldn't just run away out of a server. You just had ships on the horizon. And sometimes you would pass by each other and you didn't know if there was going to be cannon fire or a silly wave. It's just part of the experience. But, you know, you can't please everybody, unfortunately. Alright, let's get back into our elevator. Routing ain't working right now, I'm about to crash out. Yeah, routing, that usually makes me alt F4. It sucks. Yeah, I was there for the beta of Sea of Thieves. I was one of the first folks to make Pirate Legend. Like, it was in the first wave to make Pirate Legend with my buddy. We took a good, like, 3-month break after that, though, because back then with the Merchant Alliance, all you could do was chase fucking chickens and shit. It was a lot harder to level that up, and you only had the 3. Now there's like 4 or 5 different ones that you could level up to get Pirate Legend. But man, that's a game that every now and then I like to go back to just to see it. Honestly, it's a gorgeous game. You know, a lot of the ways that we'll stop and look at Star Citizen for its realism. Sea of Thieves isn't necessarily realism by any means. I mean, you're cartoonish in a way, but the seascapes, like especially in like high fidelity graphics and all, it will make you stop and go, holy shit, sometimes, man. The sunrise, the water, the waves, the ambiance. At some point, I need to get back in there just to see how it is now. Cruise around, go fishing. Hunt some treasure. I was on SC for like 4 years. Damn. All right. It's one of those days, man. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, bed log, server hop. If it's aggravating enough, sometimes Chris Roberts will just win, you know? Gotta take a break, go play something else. I've actually had fun hooking up my buddy Mugen again and playing some Rocket League. What happened? You guys notice that? Why are we sideways? Or like, we're crooked. Why are we crooked? I might have missed something.
You are clear to launch.
I love the engine sound effects in here.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
Here we go. Shields are good. Should be able to direct all power I need. We'll leave it for now though. I don't usually use my shields when I'm out salvaging anyway. Couple mode off. Let's get it, baby. Oh, it's not that pad. Where is it? There it is. Oh, yeah, because I popped out of the small hangar, not the large hangar.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Little to the left. Yep. Oh no, Rocket League mentioned. Yeah, I'm a long since Rocket League player. I originally started playing back in like 2016, but my freaking tag only says 2020 because I switched to PC. Well, yeah, my buddy and I just got back into the champ rank. It's been fun to play with him again. I can't play too much of that game because I get really competitive, and that is a game that will make my blood pressure climb. So I have to do it in small fits. I can't go too crazy. But it has been a nice way to decompress from all the Star Citizen. Like, I love the hell out of this game, but it's nice to mix it up, change some things. Dude, I played it in 2018. Nice. Yeah, I've never really gotten beyond Champ 2. I've never really cared to really push that hard. I enjoy it more for fun than trying to get super sweaty. But it is one of my ways to decompress. We're either playing that or maybe some Halo Wars 2. You know, the real-time version of Halos. That's a fun time. We'll hop on together and do some like 2v3 against like legendary AIs. Just to kill time, hang out. Question, why don't you load this in the hangar? I mean, for simplicity, I already had the C2 out, so I could go through the process of loading the Salvation, moving it, loading the Golem, moving it, loading the C2, and then grabbing the ships and putting them in. Or you can just do it this way. I mean, it's nice to have several ways of doing stuff. I probably should have brought the Golem out first. I wonder if I can park them side by side here. I don't know, she might be a little too fat. We'll get up as far to the front as we can. Drop that gear down.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Oh no, it's doing it in here too. What is it with the Salvation on this patch, man? This is what it was doing in the damn Polaris, and I don't understand it. I have put this thing in so many ships, and it's been fine. Rumble mode. Ah, nice. Oh, did it finally settle? Oh, is that why it was sideways in the hangar? Maybe the Salvation just has a bug this patch. Huh. Well, that was a little weird. Kind of like the skeleton of the C2. Yeah, so using the Salvation might prove to be a little risky out there. We're going to try it, though. We'll see what happens. No, nothing, what's the saying? Nothing risked, nothing gained? Nothing ventured, nothing gained? I don't know, something like that. Alright, I'm going to close the scan. Let's go get the Golem, and then we will come back. Oh, wait, I can just leave the ship. What am I doing? There we go. Salvation's a new Nova tank. Oh, gosh. Doing the tango. It's doing the dance. Yep. Doodle dance. Yeah, I was hoping that was just an issue with the player Polaris yesterday, but apparently it's not. Apparently that's a Salvation problem. Or maybe it's just a my Salvation problem. Let me know, guys, if you have any weird dancey issues with some of your ships. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. There you go. That's the phrase I know well. Good point. Yeah, Rebel, that is the new RSI Salvage vessel, the tiny little sugar packet. I've called it it's the Splenda. That's what I call it. Alright, back to the small hangar. We'll go get the Golem, and then we'll get on the road. I think you're too close to the wall. Well, I would think that, but it was doing that in the middle of the Polaris hangar. No matter how many times I landed, and eventually it would, like, glitch and migrate itself to the wall and then stop. I don't know. It's weird.
Welcome.
Call it a flying Xbox. There you go. Alright, let's get the Golem. I can't wait for you guys to see the little Polaris video I made. So basically the goal of that video that's coming out next week is I imagine the Polaris was my ironclad. And I just behaved in that video like I would if it were my ironclad. With like my fighters, my mining and salvage, and my transport vessel using the Golem Ox. It's kind of giving an idea of what I plan to do once the clad comes out. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. Maybe the wall is helping it settle. It's weird. Just another brick in the wall. There you go. Kind of just taking a call on the Salvation, the Sally. Yeah, that works. I can see that. I wonder, yeah, Malice, if you get a chance to do some science for me on that, or anybody, pull your Salvations and just throw them on any of your ships and see what happens. So far for me, it's happened on the Polaris and the C2. I'm wondering if it's a Salvation bug with 4.6, or I just am unlucky and my Salvation is dumb. I've also claimed it. That's not the same Salvation. I claimed all these ships. So the one that was bugged in the Polaris, I thought would have been fixed by claiming it. So, yeah, no dice, unfortunately. The Golem should be fine. I've had no problems with this thing. Oh, son of a... I forgot to load the damn bags. Well, we're going to use the Golem Ox today, too, because I'm not bringing the C2 back in the hangar.
You are clear to launch.
The signature of this mining golem too on a cross section is under 1K. I definitely recommend stealth building your golems. I mean, it won't matter for us because we're going to be out in the belt. But definitely, I think smart. Pretty much anytime you're building a ship like this, just go ahead and stealth it out. Yeah, these things are fun, dude. I love flying the golems. They're stupid fast. They have really reactive VTOL. And they're a lot more capable than you might think they are. Does anyone notice the weird way ships have certain weapon sizes? I know I'm new, but why does the Aquila have 4 size 5s, but the Carrack has all size 4s? I feel like the Carrack and some other ships. So, I think that some ships could all do with a little bit of a size up. I think that the Caterpillar, for example, the pilot gun should be size 4s, and the turrets should be size 5s. I don't think that that really kind of breaks anything. The Carrack is an exploration class vessel, but then again, so is the Aquila. The Aquila is the exploration class Connie. All of the Connies have size 5s now, kind of by, not accident, but they originally had 4s and 5s, because back in the 3X series, or whenever they changed it, you had to do a step down on the very pucks. So the bottom guns were size 5, hard point fixed, like flat fixed, or sorry, hard fixed. Whereas the tops were on a size 5 Varipuck, so you had to go to a size 4 gun. So you had 4s and 5s. But then they changed that, so you could do all size 5s. But I think the Taurus, the Aquila, and the Phoenix are all probably getting sized down once the Connies get their pass. Whereas the Andromeda will probably keep it size 5s, being the military gunship. But yeah, there's some weirdness. I personally think some ships could do with higher size weapons, not too high, because kind of like in my critique of the Hermes, where, you know, people kind of think everything should have everything. I don't think that everything should be able to handle combat and all this to the same degree, but yeah, some of the ships could deal with a size up. Give me all size 5s in the Corsair. That would be so stupid. The Corsair is already like the daily driver king of DPS. What am I doing? Yeah, the Corsair puts out more DPS than the Connie does, at least as far as guns go. I think the Connie still wins in missile DPS. The Taurus. The Andromeda absolutely wins in missile DPS. 28 size 1s, 24 size 2s. Attack as a combination, yeah. Yeah, I bet the Carrack will get some treatment like that. I wouldn't be surprised. Or maybe like a Mark II variant, or maybe more of a combat variant versus the Expedition variant. Okay. So I'm going to kind of park the Golem a little to the side, just so that we got enough room for some of the bags to come in. Should have plenty of space. Power down. Alright. Now I gotta go grab some bags with the Golem Ox, load up the C2. Honestly, I'll just take ships like the Asgard, Hermes, Apollo having size 3 shields. Agreed. I go on a rant in the frickin' Hermes video on that. I kind of unleash a little bit on the devs. I'm not, like, mean. Like, I'm polite. But I make it very clear that it is absolutely stupid to have bubble shields on the Asgard, the Hermes, the Retaliator. I think the Asgard and the Hermes should have 2 size 3s. And you can't prove me wrong. Because the Connies have a size 3 with way more DPS, way more firepower. So the ships that have less firepower, that are meant to get through hard situations, like being a blockade runner or a dropship, they should have 2. It wouldn't make them OP, but it would make them good. I mean, good at those tasks. They're still good ships. Love the Asgard, love the Hermes, but it would make them actually fit the role. That's really the only, like, serious complaint I have on the Hermes. The in-ship storage could be better. You know, I wish it was at least as much as the SRV. It's actually pretty low, at less than half a SKU per storage container. And the tractor beam is kind of meh, but the rest of the ship is incredible. I'm definitely keeping one. I'm gonna probably end up melting my raft to get it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I don't like those ships with more than 2 ships. What is the point? Wait, what? What did you mean? I should have by that. That was a little confusing. What's up, Kitty? How you doing? All right. We need our ox. Because we're going to get some bags for the C2.
Vehicle, your
Oh, shields. Gotcha, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm okay with the whole C having 4 size 3 shields. I'm not gonna lie. No complaints there. I just want it to be quadrant. Quadrant means size 3 with the way the game currently is. And, yeah. Asgard, Retaliator, Hermes, maybe some others that I'm not thinking of. They should all be quadrant shields. The Retaliator only give 1, because it's got insane firepower. I would not give the Retaliator more than 1. But it's got like 6 size 2s. But it's still a bubble. It doesn't matter how many size 2s you give it. It's still a freaking bubble. Actually, we don't need to do 4 at a time. That's all we can carry. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll do 2 loads with the Golem to get these out. Hermes is only a $10 CCU from the raft. Maybe a better option to upgrade instead of melting. I don't know that I can because they're all... What the hell? Oh, did I not transfer them over? I got cut up talking. I can see. I didn't move the elevator. Yeah, you're right. That's what I figured. Me being stupid. That's because I'm having fun chatting with you guys. I can see if I can maybe upgrade it. Most of my ships now are kind of like recycled because I'm getting scatterbrained again. Here we go. I've done a lot of store credit, sorry, when I'm getting my ships. So I'll check and see if I can upgrade it, but I might have to just do a store credit kind of thing. We'll see. All right. Feel bad for the Shiv and the shield. Does it have a single size too? Kind of like the Cuddy Red, or what's up with that? Forgot to transfer. Yeah, I'm being super pro over here at this. All right, come on, get in the hole. There we go. I will be using the hell out of the friggin' ox to move mining bags and everything once I've got the ironclad. That's gonna be so great for that task. Alright. Because the ironclad is basically gonna be treated kind of like the old sailing ships where they stayed out to sea, or even actual modern ships. They stay out to sea and you take smaller boats to get to shore. That's how I'm using the clad. It's rarely gonna be anywhere near shore, so to speak. I might get close to some stations for like loading cargo, but that's about it. Shiv is definitely a glass cannon for sure. That's a fun ship to fly. I test drove the Shiv and the Stinger and actually enjoyed the Shiv more. The Tormentors and Breaknecks on it and the way it handles, that thing is insane. Store credit upgrade might be $20 more. I guess, you know, worst case, an extra $10 isn't too bad for that ship versus paying the $220 for it. Alright. Couple mode off. Let's get out of here. Shiv gang, what's up? Yeah, I would get a Shiv. I wouldn't mind having one. That thing is pretty sick. What am I? Oh, that's right. I didn't have to claim the Golem because I flew the Golem. That's why when I thought I took it out of couple mode, I actually put it back in couple mode. So this is another reason I love this thing, because we can do hockey stops in it pretty fast. Look at that. Oh, coming down quick. Alright, let's get over here. Offload these goodies. Get that parking brake toggle set. Alright. I'm just gonna do this for now. Set that parking brake and hop out. Actually sold mine for the Hermes. Yeah, that's right. You were running a Shiv. Fallout Zone, what's up? I load up my C2 with empty bags or containers, park it at a mining station where it's safe, and use it as a hub. I put the full bags down the elevator site for safety, and then take it all to refine at the same time. Yep. That's pretty much what I do when I'm mothershipping, for sure. Yeah, I need to figure out my ship builds, because it says you got 4 shield slots, but in the Urkel, if you use more than 2, they're grayed out. I can't raise my shield value any higher. So it's because of how they changed it in engineering. So in the past, that means you actually had 4 shields active. Now, it means that those extra shields... Oh, son of a bitch. Well, at least we can use the ship's tractor beam. Man, they need to give tractor permissions at these refinery stations, these Lagrange points. Sorry. Now, with engineering, what you have instead is shield reserve. So they act as redundancies. If your other shields go out, those shields kick in. Plus, they give you a tiny little boost to what your shield capacity is. Yeah, I think you're right, Frog, about the tractor. That's fine. That's why we'll just hop in here, rotate this way to where we're facing. That should be fine. Go ahead and extend our turret. Hop in. What do you do to set parking brake? I turn on speed limiter and I set it to 0. That way when I toggle it on and off, it'll just set my ship to 0. Because I fly decoupled, so I don't use cruise control or any of that stuff. So for me, parking brake means speed limiter. Because it truly stops your ship. Like, it will not move. Even if you end up tractoring it, it'll, when you stop, it'll stay right there. Let's see, I'm trying to see how far I can push this in. That's fine, I can organize later. Just get this in here. See, this is a ship with a useful tractor beam. Unlike the Hermes. Or the C2. Or not the C2, the Cat. Or the Hull C. Those tractor beams suck. This tractor beam rocks. Just like the Raft, the Prowler, the Nomad. These are good. Hermes tractor beam is pretty much useless. I'm doing more faster with my tractor rifle. There's no incentive for me to use the Hermes tractor beam. Unless I want to play Tetris inside the ship for some reason. Especially if you're dealing with bigger boxes, you can't rotate them. So if you don't get them like lined up perfectly before you pull them back, they're just going to get stuck on the door and detach anyway. That'll be in Tuesday's Hermes review part 2 video. It's one of my criticisms of the Hermes. A tractor beam is basically a gimmick or a way for a buddy of yours to organize stuff inside the ship. That's about all it's good for, in my opinion. Any requirements for the org? I think I want to join. Mostly just being a cool person. You just gotta hop over to, as far as like getting in, heading to the org site, or, well, honestly, going in the description, getting into our Discord, and then joining the org site, letting us know who you are. If you have a different in-game name than what appears is what we need to make sure we know you got the right person. And then we have some basic rules, like just being a cool person, just not being an ass, really. That's about it. Nothing crazy.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, basically, AT, don't be a dick. Be on Discord with us. You don't always have to be in the voice chats, but, you know, being able to know who you are through the Discord is super helpful. I never use my tractor beam when I see one Spirit. Yeah, ship's tractor beams need some work, man. They should have, another thing that I said about the tractor beam for the Hermes is they should have put it on a bit of an extended rail, kind of like the Zeus or the Golem. Honestly, I think the Zeus tractor beam is horrible as well with its placement and how it functions, but that's also just kind of a bad design to the cargo grid in general. Honestly, if I find myself just picking my tractor rifle back up, then there was no point of having a tractor beam on the ship. I don't use them on my Hull C either for the similar reason. You know, having to toggle through to the different ones and not being able to rotate boxes are a big no-go for me. Yo, Ballplan, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, I will say it's pretty good with smaller stuff, size 8 and below, like pulling things in, but still, I move faster with my tractor rifle. And I finally got a cool colored one, you know, this nice, beautiful green. So, I want to be able to actually use it instead of the ship's beams. Otherwise, or other than, you know, Golem and such. Like, those are genuinely, like the Nomad and Golem, being able to actually pop into the tractor beam from your pilot seat is even crazier. That is nice. Alright, 2, 3, these are the last ones. Let's go. I'm going to remember to transfer them this time. I turned the power off of the tractor beams on the Hull C to get more pips. Yeah, totally. Yo, Ruck, love the tractor beam, good with the crew. See, I'll agree with that. That's actually one of the critiques I gave. It's fine if you got a buddy with you, because they can use the beam to organize while you're throwing stuff with your rifle. That's totally cool. Me solo? I'm doing what I'm doing here. I will say the Hermes tractor beam is not as bad as the Cat or the Hull C, but more often than not, I'm just going to be using my rifle. But, I mean, there's plenty of people, too, that use the hell out of the ATLS to move cargo, and I'm not one of those guys. Like, I just use the rifle. That's just my play style. So there'll be plenty of people that probably enjoy running several tractor beams for all kinds of reasons. For real, the tractor beam is faster, but just taking things slower and not just rushing things. These last few days of playing, it's been a fun little RP kind of thing. Yeah, see, I can get that too. See, that's another bit of atmosphere where I can enjoy that, you know, grabbing it like a dolly, moving it around the ship on the inside. So let me rephrase. The tractor beam isn't not fun. I just prefer the rifle. It's still fun to use. It's still fun to mess with. It's not like a total waste of time.
Launch complete.
I just don't personally have much incentive to use it all the time versus just taking out my gun. So, Ocean on the Caterpillar, I will defend it. The only thing that I don't like is that it can't rotate boxes. However, the Cat is not meant to be soloed. That tractor beam is meant to move cargo so your people on the ship can pull it in. My boy Ruck can tell you the same. Him and I tag teaming a Caterpillar with an ATLS and the ship's tractor beam, it's amazing. Like, that is how you use a Cat. It's not meant for the solo guy as far as the tractor beam goes. Again, it gets into understanding how ships are designed and what their use case is versus what you might want it to be. Whew. These golems are so fast, man. I forget how quick I'm moving. There we go. Overshot the C2 a little bit there. All right. Oh, wait, I can't use my rifle in this case, so we will be using the Golem's tractor. Park and brake on, come to a good stop. Nice rotate. Yeah, I agree on the ATLS. It's really good for the really massive amounts. I think that a lot of ships, maybe even the Golem stuff, I think that they should snap cargo like the ATLS does, the way it like pick up and snaps down. I could see ship tractor beams going that route. I think that'd be pretty cool. Or maybe there's like a way to toggle that function, because sometimes it makes more sense to use them in the more traditional way. All right. Oh, I already had it out. No, deploy turret. Can it just react and stay, or I gotta wait? Okay. I call it my selfie stick. Wait. There we go. All right, now we're working. When I need to work, I use my tractor rifle, but when I want to pretend I'm a kid on an amusement ride, I like the Hermes. There you go. Trinos, I like that. It's pretty good. Yeah, I totally love the Hermes, though. I'm definitely keeping that bad boy. That ship is awesome. I guess I could put it right there next to it, but let's see. What? I can't. There's not... I will fix that later. Future me's problem. There we go. What are you doing? All right, I need you to listen to me. There we go. Huh. Okay, I'll fix that. All right. That's one way to do it. Let's go store our ox and then hit the road.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, that one. Why not the one in front of me? ATL style tractor beams for ships is something they're planning to do, but it'll be a different tractor beam component. Oh, okay, that'd be cool. So you can like swap it out maybe to something that'll do what you want it to do. That's pretty sweet. Love how easy the Ox does this. I do too, man. This is one of the best little cargo haulers that they've made. This thing is an incredible little ship. It's also so responsive. It's so fun to fly, just like the Golem mining ship. Standard Golem. I almost wish it had an extra name than just Golem, because now you have Golem Ox and Golem. I want to call them Golem and Gimli. Actually, yeah, no, that works. That works. This would be my Golem. My mining version is going to be my Gimli. My dwarf, my miner. All right. Yo, Walker, thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate you. 3 months. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. I couldn't relate. I don't have the Golem. If you ever get a chance to enjoy it, it's a fast, fun little ship, man. It's a good time. I love the hell out of that thing. Let's store it, hop back over to the C2, and get out into the Halo. Get to some belter work here.
Your vehicle has please
Go. I don't remember what pad we were at. I think it was pad 3. That's where all the blurred names are. I will say that when you're doing the mothership tactic, you have less of a chance, seemingly, of losing your ship if you have multiple ships inside. Yeah, it makes it an awesome starter package, right? Around 60 bucks as cake. Could just call it the Ox. Yeah, you know, you're right. I could Golem and Ox. I like that. Keeping it simple. That's not where I wanted to go. Wait a minute. Is this a game-ruled ship? Just left open on a pad? No, sir. We don't do that. There's like a 99% chance. Ooh, nope. They might be here. I'm seeing an actual player name, so yeah. I'm going to leave that. I haven't actually seen the player name in front of it. Otherwise, I get it off the pad. I don't know. I'll scan it when we are leaving. And if it's actually is unknown, and it's just showing me a name, then I'm going to move it. Because that's rude. People need that to be able to refuel and all. Whoa. That was creepy. Golem with salvage head would be pretty sweet. I can't wait to try out the Soul. At least that's what I'm lovingly calling the Mole salvage vessel. Alright, that was not the pad either, was it? God damn it! Try pad 4. Cat going to space jail. No, no! It still has me saying that I'm entering private property. Okay, so that's just the F4 trick. Awesome. Is this the... Yeah, this is the one. Sweet. Yeah, I am too. I cannot wait. There'll be plenty of content coming on that thing. I've been wanting more Argo ships. Argo and Drake ships. I'm always going to be giddy as hell to see those. What's up, Brown Baron? Utini Mobile. I like that. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't fucking use my tractor beam. Well, that should be fine. I don't think there'll be an issue there. What sucks is if you have a tractor beam out, you can't, like, retract it, so you get into a pilot seat. Salvage operations, long endurance. There you go. Uh-oh. Wasn't on a pad, but I salvaged a Hermes yesterday after doing a C2 mission. The Hermes mostly had Civier components and an XL1. Nice. Good find. Good find. That is awesome. Yeah, cool. Looks like we're good here. So let's go ahead and get out of here, man. We'll go scan that little Avenger just to do pad cleanup if we need to. I'm like taking that on myself, man. I know eventually I'd love to have missions for that, for us to go clean up abandoned ships to get them off pad so people can refuel and rearm and all. But for now, just kind of fantasize about doing that, or do it vicariously. I don't know. Wonder if the salvage boat will have external storage for boxes since it won't have mining bags like the raft. That's a solid question. What do you guys think? We're gonna get raft externals? Do you think they're gonna kind of use that, or maybe use? So actually, I think to your point, Ruck, it's gonna be like the Fortune and Prospector. I bet where the bags are, there's just gonna be a grid where it's gonna spit out boxes. That's my guess. I wonder if it'll be 1 for 1, if it'll be 96 SEU of storage. That would be sweet. I doubt it'll be able to make bigger boxes than 1 SCU. I love that the Reclaimer can make different size boxes, so I kind of hope that maybe the Soul can. Maybe at least like 2 SCU, that'd be cool even. Gotta do the power recycle here to get our stuff back online. Alright, parking brake off. So that whole time, the parking brake stayed on the C2, which I really like. Okay, let's go take a peek at the pads. We're gonna do pad cleanup before we really get going here. I think both of these pads are fine. Wait, hang on. Oh yeah, it was on the other side. Damn it, I could have just EVA'd. Alright, scanning this dude. Owner. Nope, he's still here. There is an owner name, so we are going to leave him alone. Where's that other pad hiding? So on the other side. Oh, there they are. I think. Nope, I think those are hangars. There are other pads, right? Oh, there they are. And it looks like there's no ships on them. So, we'll leave it alone. Oh, what collision? I don't want to... Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's not crash anything. That would be real shitty after all that time we just spent loading up. Alright, let's head into the Halo. Pop out around 10.6, 10.7. That should be nice and juicy. That's my SRV out there from earlier. Yeah, I've never landed on pads. I've seen them always going hanger. Yeah, pads are a good way to do like a quick refuel and rearm. They can be really convenient.
Quantum travel.
I think we'll get the boxes from it. It would be cool to use the bags, but I doubt it. Bigger boxes, please. Fuck moving 96.1 SU boxes. Okay, 2 SU. Better? Yeah, I mean, well, just half of that, right? Let's see if I can do the math here. 45 and 45 is 90. So what? 48 and 48? Yeah. So we'll just have 48 boxes to move. I'd be cool with that. What else would it make? 4s? That'd be weird. Or 12 8 SKUs. What if it had a big enough thing that it could make 8? Oh, that'd be sick. I'm mathing that, right? 12 times 8 is 96. Okay, I'm hoping, Val and Ruck, that they're 8s. I will be okay with 2s. And I will still get the ship with 1s. Not even gonna front. But I hope there is some option to the box size. Oh shit, gotta pop out. Whoop, there we go. Welcome to the Halo. I think it's a good first spot. We'll go ahead and set up shop here.
Shields on.
Park and brake on. Actually, I might do a slight adjustment off the main course just to be a little bit harder to spot. The likelihood of somebody popping out where I'm at in Quantum is incredibly low. I'm going to make it a little bit harder. We do a tiny jump this way. Also curious how it will handle fracture and disintegrate. Maybe that would be the middle station, fracture and yeah. Huh. I don't know. Hopefully it has the ability to fracture really big ships too. Maybe not like capital class, but big like Carrack type ships. Okay, here we go. Holding position right here. We'll go ahead and open up everything. Blast 2 in global, Mr. Tiduff. Yo, Fidelity Citizen, good to see you in the chat. Vulture is classified as a light salvage, Mole is medium mining. If the Soul is medium, then ought to be able to make bigger boxes than the Vulture. I agree, I think so. I've never seen that asteroid field in Stanton before. Well, Brown Baron, welcome to the Belta Load of life, my friend. Wait, I gotta do that right. Welcome to the belt, Kopang. This is the Halo. It is massive and spans all of Stanton, and you can only get here if you know how. Alright, let's go ahead and reset our coolers so this shuts up. If your ship is beeping, that's how you do that. Just turn your coolers on and off. It'll stop that annoying beep, 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 beep. Okay, let's get to work. Yo, Mike, how's it going? I would expect it to fracture ships equal to its size or smaller. I think it should be able to fracture bigger, honestly. I think that all the ships should be able to fracture a little bit bigger, even if it takes a little bit longer. I think that the Salvation should be able to fracture up to heavy fighters. I wouldn't say the Salvation should be able to break like Valkyries and stuff. I think the Soul should be able to do that. And I think the Soul should be able to get up to maybe fracturing, maybe in a pair. I really hope they bring out like duo, like multi-crew fracturing type stuff, where you could have like 2 Souls or multiple Salvations to break stuff. Because I feel like the Reclaimer can break anything, even ships bigger than it, like the Idris. They have a Salvation and a Golem loaded in your C2. I sure do, Mordecai. Salvation's going to be a tricky one. She also turned on. I don't really want to touch her, though. because she's acting weird. I might. No, I'm just not gonna touch her. I'm gonna leave her alone. I'm gonna reorganize my boxes real quick, or my bags, just so I've got an easier time moving the golem around. Well, let's go up here. Okay. There we go. More diligent movement. Perfect. Yeah, the vote from the YouTube members was salvage and mining, kind of split 50-50, so I said, hey, perfect. I can fit both of these ships on the C2 and do both. We got room to store salvage crates. Why is this not... Hang on. Let's move these out. Let's get some space here. Because out here in the belt, you have derelict ships like C2s and 890s, as well as panels that you can scrape. And then, of course, tons of stuff you can mine. There we go. Now we should be able to fit everything properly. That's what I wanted from the beginning. See, this is how an organized belter does it. Well, except for that last slot. Can we go one more forward, maybe? No, I think this is that empty zone. Okay. Well, that's fine. I guess when carrying both of these ships, it's a little bit more sketch. We'll just move it like that. That's a little undesired there. Can I fit it on the other side of that? No. I mean, that'll be alright. We'll get by. Cool. We're going to head out in the Golem to do all the scanning. If we come across some cool salvage, we've got our Salvation here to take care of that. But, wait, actually, I'm going to bring some gadgets. How do you get to the belt? So, you got to know where to jump from. The belt is located between the orbits of ArcCorp and Crusader, all around the entire system. So, you have several quadrant locations that you can use to get to it. So, I'll show you guys visually here as I scroll out slowly. Alright. Or, sorry. Yeah, no, I was right. Between Crusader and ArcCorp. So, the belt exists here. And it's pretty thick. There's like 5+ bands of the belt. So, you just got to pick any 2 travel points that take you between this. So, like, I targeted Arc L3 from Crew L1, which is over here. And you just kind of get used to where the belt dropout points are. You just got to drop out a quantum kind of in that area. And you can access it from any point that crosses this zone. So it gives you a chance to really check it out. It's right here between the orbits of Crusader and ArcCorp. So you can play around with it. Exactly, Baron. There is no way anybody's getting to you unless they are in your party and can jump to you directly. So, yeah, the belt is life. This is where I plan to park my Carrack, and eventually in Nyx, we're going to get 2 more belts. We're going to get the Keeger belt, which is further out, kind of like our real-life Kuiper belt. And then we're going to get an inner belt that's going to be closer to the star. And I'm hoping that they're not all quantum jump points, or that there's a way to get to parts that you can't just quantum to. Because I like that. Because the idea originally was I would park my ironclad out here. Jeez, alright, let's get that gear up. We are struggling right here. Hold up here. Okay, we're fine. I just had a bit of a rough takeoff there. Okay. Uh-oh. A little bit of a stuck spot. There we go. Yeah, a little bit better organization with those bags would make that a little bit easier. Let's go ahead and hit that parking brake, which it remembers, which I love about that tactic. Speed limiter. I just set it to 0, and then I turn it on and off to activate it. So let's go grab the 2 SU box, get some gadgets to put on the Golem to take with us. Yeah, there is a website that has it. I also have a Google Drive with some entry points that I like. In fact, get ready, guys. Get ready to screenshot. Exclusive here on the live stream. I'm going to bring it up for you. So be ready to screenshot it. I'll give you all the entry points that I've recorded. I think it's only about 4, like the main 4 that I like. It's part of my spreadsheets that I created on this topic. There we go. Analysis. Let me scroll down to belt data. Where is it? It's in the front. Value, refinery, mining heads, gadgets, belt data. There it is. Okay. Here you go. Get a screenshot of that. You got 10 seconds. This is what I actually gathered myself. I measured this out myself. 4, 3, 2, and gone. All right. Wait, how do we create spreadsheets, JK? I can't help you there. Okay, all right. Let's, I'm going to grab a couple of these, because just in case things go bad out there, we want to be able to repair. Bring a repair tool. I'm going to bring a medical multi-tool. I'll have to check and see. Actually, I think that might be the one that's medical. Let's see. Nope, that's the mining one. Where's my medical one? The Eve player in me is dying a bit with this info dump. Oh no! I help a little bit. I help a little bit. Wait. Alright. What do we got here? That's got no modules in it. Okay, that should be good. Then I should be able to grab one of these. And I'm going to grab 2 of these. Perfect. Get rid of that. Don't need it. This in. Okay. Now we'll take a wave shift. We'll take a saber. Take an Optimax. Can I carry more? Yep. Alright, we'll take another wave shift. Another saber. Another Optimax. We'll take a Focus 3. We'll take a Torrent 3. Can I fit a Stampede as well? Nope. Alright. Well, I'll put these in the Golem first. Were you an Eve guy, Deadwake? I was not. I attempted to play Eve originally on my MacBook 13 Air, and that was a terrible mistake. It could not handle it. And then I ended up just playing Elite Dangerous. Is this storage? Yeah. See, the Golem has more storage in one compartment than the Hermes has in both. Well, it's actually the same. 450 in both. Ah, that's why it's one of my critiques, man. Alright. So, we'll move this over. But yeah, no, I got into Elite Dangerous on Xbox. I didn't have like a decent computer back then. It wasn't until 2020 that I was able to join the Star Citizen universe. Can I put this in my hand, like, properly? Okay, I don't see that I'm holding it, which makes me worried. But I have multiple, because I was ready for this. Look up. What, did it fall off my body? Oh, no, it's right there. Oh, shit. Okay, there it is. Okay, that's fine. Oh, look, in this chat? You need that Polaris hanger for ships and cargo below. Yeah, exactly. Densest belt from Hurl to Arco full route is at about 8.4 gigs. Hell yeah. Eventually, we're supposed to have issues trying to QT past the air and Halo. What, like we might hit something? That could be interesting. Okay, where's my weapons rack? There it is. Alright. Give me that SRT rifle. Ah, shit. Oh, cool. I went through it instead of knocking into it, so that's good. Alright, so make sure we're not moving. I can go ahead and hit J to swap the canister. We should put it to 100%. There we go. Now I can store it in the Golem as my repair device. Yeah, buddy. I love that. That is one of the coolest little things. Alright, and we should be good on everything else, yeah? Actually, let me pull out my medical gun here and do the same. So I'm hitting J to scroll over to a medical pod here that I can use to heal myself. Awesome. So we're set. Alright, let's see if we can grab a couple more things. Gavin, I get a party invite for 5 minutes just so I can use something. Deliver me something. You ever do Elite Dangerous Odyssey? Because that's when I quit Elite. I don't know. I think I played Elite Dangerous back in like 2016, I want to say. It's been a while. But yeah, I can do that. You want to come out to the belt? You want to see the halo? Let's see. Gotcha. If anybody does want to come out and mine in the belt, see what it's like, that's, you know, in the org or on my friends list, I'll send you a party invite. That's cool. Okay. Did I put some of these on the... I think I did. Yeah, it was just these that I didn't. Stampede. Okay. Wait, Resurgera. Do I have any of that on me? I do. We're good. Okay, cool. Something I noticed since 4.5 is that ship persistence in dead space is way better. Yeah, it's... I saw, unfortunately, after my mothership video, I was kind of sad because a lot of people were having issues with their ships disappearing. That's another reason I wanted to do this, because I want to see if we can get through this live stream without the C2 disappearing as we go out and mine. Alright, so with this axe up, you can go to the loot page and then expand with this arrow to get the inventory back. Otherwise, it can be pretty annoying. Alright, there we go. Thought about just doing a distribute stream flow. Oh, you're fine, you're fine. I probably won't jump into voice chats, but I don't mind inviting trusted org mates out here to mess around. That is all good. Feel free to ask that question anytime, guys. I've recovered from my crazy party management of the weekend. You don't have panels anymore, and you have shipped parts. Oh, the panels. Sorry, I didn't see that chat. How far up was that? You don't have panels anymore, but you have ship parts. Why not use the Polaris? Well, I don't have a Polaris. If you're talking to me, I don't know. I just have this. So the Polaris that I had found. That's the only reason that I had one. Because doors were wide open, so I went on it. It was all beat to hell. It was red. It was clearly being salvaged, so I grabbed it, and I took it, and I fixed it. And then, yeah, stuffed a bunch of ships on it and pretended that it was my ironclad. All right. Let's do this. And please, guys, ask all the questions. You just got a free Polaris too. Hell yeah. It was my first time actually being able to, like, bond with one. I've done that once before with Kai, or Ruck using an Idris, which was dope. But I hadn't really had the chance to do it with a Polaris. So that was cool. Alright, if you have any questions, guys, about mining out in the belts, or, you know, mining in general, Salvage 2, ask away. I love it. Let's go to our scanning mode there. Oh, is our radar off? If your scanner ping doesn't work, yeah, radar's off. That's what it was. Cool. I'm going to turn I don't care about signatures out here because ain't nobody getting to us. We are safe. Alright, let's see. Oh, signatures have changed as well, guys. Instead of a 1, it's a 4. So they're the same. Instead of 1700, this is 4700. It's still a C-type asteroid. So all they did was change the 1 to a 4 for some reason. I'm not sure why. They were feeling frosty. They wanted to change things. So, yeah, we'll see. And I'll look forward to checking out those salvage areas, because those are still the same. They're like in factors of 2, 2000s and such. So we'll see what we come across. Scans are being picky. Maybe I need to, there we go. We got an E-type asteroid. Let's see what we got here. I'm also going to lengthen my scanning profile out to that 60K. Which you just F over it and then scroll to widen your scanner range. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. They changed the panels into a lot of ship parts just floating around everywhere. Interesting. Now I'm super excited. Thank you for telling me that, dude. I'm looking forward to seeing what that's like. Ready, Cure? I've been having problems with power, I think, on the mole. I can seem to run all the heads at once, and sometimes heads won't work if I get out of the seat and back in. Okay, weird. I'm gonna have to keep my eyes out on that when I run the mole again. I haven't experienced that problem yet. I don't encounter anything more than a single panels when looking. I have some weird issues with scan mode. Okay. There we go. We got 69% titanium, only 2K. Not a whole lot going on there, so we'll move on. We'll scan. Oh my gosh, 14,700. So that is a cluster of asteroids. I think maybe CIG just wanted larger signatures, which is why they changed it. Evil Spaniard, I am in the Golem Teaches Special Edition, which just means it came with some different components to start. This is the Drake starter mining vessel. I love this thing. It is awesome. Alright, we got 3 E-types. Let's check them out. This ship flies around the belt fast too, man. The golems are so quick. Alright. So that's just straight extractable. Let's see what we're looking at here. Quartz. Okay. I don't want a whole lot of inert, but I will take purity of a single item, because also, guys, again, I'm thinking about crafting. Oh, we got Bexelite, gold, and quartz. I imagine these will all be important crafting materials. Bexelite's just valuable, so we're going to go ahead and set our parking brake here and crack this rock. We should have no problem at 3K. Unless you overcharge it like that. Wow. I jinxed myself. It might recover. It might recover. It recovered. Holy shit. Alright, we got a second chance here now. Let's not hit it, though. That was hilarious, dude. That instability kicked in. I caught that at the last second. I was like, oh boy. Alright. That's a little wild. I went a little bit too ham on that power, man. Alright, parking brake on right about here. We're going to give it a second to cool off. Yeah, just barely, man. So, these rocks are dangerous, dude. If they explode, it will take your ass out. I think they have like a 200-meter explosion radius. And I cried. I actually made a rock go boom the other day. Oh, no. I always start at minimum power, then go up slowly. Yeah, I should have. Realizing it was only 3,700 mass, I'm going to blame the tequila. That's my excuse. Alcohol. Alright. Let's do this properly, shall we? So instability's pretty high. Around 41. Resistance isn't too bad. So we're going to watch this kind of cook up. It's going to do a little like step pause thing because of the instability. So we'll just give it a second. We're double Riker C3, so we got a lot of power in this thing. Alright, we're going to back it off now. There we go. Now we're going to fluctuate here. Jeez, that's sensitive. Alright, bring it back down. I'm going to let it cool off. That is touchy. It only takes a little bit over 20% for it to start cooking again, so we're going to be super gentle. It's being stubborn. Chris Roberts trying to mess with me at 25. That's fine. I can wait, Chris. I'm patient. We're up at 28. There we go. Now we're starting to tick up again. I'm going to rotate to get the rocks out from behind my power meter so I can better watch it. There we go. Try to maintain around 25 if I can get this to more smoothly hold position. Let me get my full hand on it here. 29. It might spike. Got to be careful. Here we go. We're holding. Battling instability is a bitch and a half, man. Especially if you have server desync. We're good. 28's locked it in so far. Ticking up a little bit. Ticking up a little bit more. Dropping. There we go. That's how you measure a zone. That's how you do it. Beautiful. Compared to some of the rocks I've busted, that was actually a pretty comfortable optimal zone. I'm not even going to kid with you. So, inert's 0, I'm pulling it all in. I'm thinking again, as a crafter, as a future parts dealer, parts crafter, ship's mechanic, industrial player, if it's not inert, I'm pulling it in, man. The Bexelite's coming with it. Quartz, gold, I bet it's all going to be important. The only thing I don't want is inert. Beautiful. I'm getting in that mindset now because we are knocking on the door to a whole new world of crafting stuff. Where this stuff is going to matter. Yeah, this is all good. Let's go. Low battery guy, what's up? How you doing? Good to see people coming in on Kick. Love it. I'm also not as picky because we've got extra bags on the sea too. So why fly around not mining when you could just go ahead and grab what you see, right? Okay, let's see what else we got out here. Inert might be important for making cement for base building. Yeah, Gunner, good point, actually. That might change how I look at stuff in the future. That's fair. It could be like a type of filler material or who knows. Alright. About time you approach the door of grabbing what you find. Exactly, exactly. I've always wanted to But I also kind of like hunting for the rare stuff. But I've wanted for a long time for copper, corundum, quartz, tin to matter. Because, guys, if you've played crafting games, I don't even care which crafting game. You know what quartz makes. You know what quartz makes in crafting games. Let's see if anybody in the comments can let me know what typically in games quartz makes. Usually like 2 or 3 quartz makes one of these. What is it? Bam! Zormer, thank you. Glass. My man. You telling me glass isn't going to be important? Yep. Love it, dude. You shot that out right away. That's my dude right there. Yes, quartz, typically in crafting scenarios, you're making glass. Oh no, we have a dead rock. So if I run across an asteroid that says impossible, does that mean I need to come back with a bigger ship? Not always. Sometimes it just means you need to throw a gadget on, or maybe hit like a stampede module. Because it just means it's just out of your range, but it doesn't mean that it's a no-go. Quartz dust. There you go, Rock. Yeah. You're not wrong. I can see that. We gotta get in here together sometime, man. Maybe just you and me. Go mining, go mess around with the cat, go mess around with the golems. I miss you, brother. Electronics. Yeah, electronics. I see gold being used a lot in electronics. At least I hope they do that. Computer chips. Yeah, totally. On occasion, you can mine an impossible rock even without extra aids, but not that often. It depends on the setup. Yeah, that's true as well. Let's see. We've got a pretty decent amount of stuff over here. Maybe I'll hit this first, though, since it's kind of on the way. I do like there seems to be a lot more signatures now. They've got a lot more stuff spread around. I mean, yeah, sand, you know, in real life makes glass, but in a lot of video games, quartz is typically what's used. Subnautica, I think No Man's Sky, I think even like, maybe not Pal World, but games that use crafting recipes, that's typically what they go with. So on my Golem, I am actually running 2 Ryger C3s right now, but I've brought extra stuff along in case I want to throw on a Torrent, a Focus, or a Stampede module to get a little bit extra raw power. But right now, I am running double Rygers on this thing. So we just got a tiny little extractable. Let's see what this is. Terranite, nice. We'll take that in. It's a tiny little 2.7 SCU. It's not a whole lot, but it's something. First rock wasn't mining mode, you just left it. Oh, really? Well, it is what it is. I don't doubt it. Apparently, I get quite scatterbrained while I'm chatting and doing stuff. Did they fix the cargo persisting between large patches? Yeah, a lot of that was wiped out the next day on 4.6. Cargo should definitely not have persisted. I had like, I don't remember, like 3,000%. I had a bunch of leftover Hull C shit from the previous patch, and it's fortunately all gone now. Gold and titanium. Impossible 31K. We'll see if we can crack it. We'll see. We'll play around with it. We got an extractable here. Yo, Sam, what's up? Just a quick stop. You know, my break. Thanks for yesterday's video again. Wishing you some good finds in this prospect. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that a bunch. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. Alright. Yo, guys, look at that. We got Quantanium. It's only 3 SCU, and that requires a quick trip back to the station because we are not putting that on the C2. But we might take it. We can test out quantuming back to our C2 as well. So, in E-type randomly. Nice. And Bexelite. Damn, okay. Yeah, we're going to pull both of these in. Well, we'll try to crack the big rock first, and then we'll grab the Quantanium. And then we'll run this load back to Corel 1, and then come back out here. Well, Quantanium, man, if you blow that up, it's going to take everything out around you for quite a large radius. Like, you could drop, I don't know if they patched this out or fixed it or whatever, but 1 bag of unstable Quantanium, when it goes off, could down an Idris. It's like Star Citizen's quantum antimatter nuke. Alright, 30,000 SU pod. Processed food, holy cow, dude. Yeah, I'm glad they ended up wiping that stuff out. Yeah, they cleaned, it was next day as well, because on the first day, I had 3,000 something percent stuff, bunch of hydrogen, bunch of waste, and the next day I was down to like 30%, so that was nice. Okay, I'm going to let the ship come out of that a little bit, about right there. We're going to hold position, and we are going to hit this rock with a saber module and see if we can break it. Gold! I like working with a golem with my M2. Stuff a lot of those Drake bags in it. Yep. Yeah, back at our about 40 kilometers away over there, I think. That should be our C2 as well as our Salvation. Yeah. And we got several golem bags chilling on it. Alright, let's grab our gadget. Get to work here. So these darn storage things keep busting after you open them, so you just crack it like this and you're fine. So let's see. Bring resistance down, increase cluster modifier, reduces window size. Instability increases a bit, resistance down 50%, charge size up. That's what I'm talking about. That's our saber module, so we'll go ahead and use that. Thinking some science that needs to be done with mining bags and unstable substances. Yeah, buddy. I know what you're thinking. Might have to try that out. Alright, so I'm going to actually just equip this so I don't end up dropping it. It goes flying. And now when you hit 5, you should be able to cycle to it. Now this part in space, it sucks. It does. I'll admit it. On the ground, you get a nice, clear, like, defined area where you're placing this thing. Not in space. In space, it'll do its... Wait a minute. Did they update it? No way. Guys, I didn't know they did this. Bro. Let's go. That's a game changer. Dude, yeah, I was totally talking shit. I didn't know they fucking did this. They're thinking about it, man. I love it. I love getting proved wrong. That's great. Oh, it's so good. Alright. Now we just need to tweak this to get these waveforms to match. That is definitely not it. It is tiny. Whatever it is. Okay, there we go. We're close. Bring it down. Or scatter up. Yeah, scatter all the way up. Field range. Oh, almost. Hitting this while floating is kind of rough. Damn it. Feels like the scatter's way too high here. Oh, can I move it pretty freely now? Kinda. Oh, that's better. 62. Damn it. Oh, wait. Hang on. 75. Okay. Ah! Hitting this in the right spot, man. It's not easy. There we go. Activate. Let's go! I mean, this is last patch. It wasn't working. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure last patch that was not actually showing you sort of the phantom spot where you could put down the gadget. That's a game changer, though. It looks like they fixed it, man. I am so excited. Oh, gee, I have to bring all my tools with me now. Yeah, it's exciting, right? Hell yeah. That's going to have to be a short, dude. Me about to talk shit on it and it's fixed. Alright, now we'll see if we're able to actually grab it afterwards. Okay, so it still says impossible, but resistance is low. Alright. Well, let's see what we got here, man. This might still be just too big. Gold is an intense material. I could try to go double stampede on it. I'm not getting any movement. I'm not seeing any weak spots. This might just be too much. Alright. Let's see. Will that stay out? Oh, shoot. I gotta unlock ports. I need to practice with those gadgets. Not really used to them. Yeah, they're a little finicky. They're a little finicky. Shoop and store on new Babbage. Yep. Lots of stuff there. I use Krill 1 and Levski quite a bit. I gotta go back in the ship and unlock my ports so I can swap those. I think I actually hear the mining laser still going off. Can you stack modules on the rock? Yeah. No, gadgets, no. Like the gadget I just put down, you have to remove the other one for a new one to work. But modules on your ship do stack. Alright, let's unlock ports so we can swap our modules. And then I'm going to try throwing a stampede on with the Ryger and see what happens. The stampede only gives an extra 10%, so I don't really imagine it being that much. But at least it's 30 seconds, so... I mean, maybe. We'll just have to pop them a few times. Probably end up expending a full amount to get this rock. But we'll see. We're going to experiment with this. So, loot. Expand. And then, there we go. Stampedes. Now, there's been a problem with these when you drop them in space of them just getting yeeted and disappearing. So, this might not work. On the mole, I've had to drop these on the ground inside the mole and then tractor them out. Do you have a guide on scanning? I try to find rocks that have the laranite, and it's a pain in the butt. So, I don't have any guides on scanning yet. I could probably do a little bit of one for like a little mining guide. Scanning, though, isn't going to really show you rocks, like what materials are in rocks until you get up to them and like maybe diligently scan them like you do with the mining head. The signatures are just going to tell you the type of asteroid. But once you get up to it and you stop and you let the scanner do its thing, it'll tell you the quantities next to it as far as what it is. Alright, let's see. I don't want to grab the whole ship like I just did. There we go. Come on, give me the... There we go. Alright, just going to let this float here. I don't want it to run away. These are Ryger C3s. You can't get those at Krill 1. There we go. Alright, put this one right up. No! No! Come back here. Okay. Immediately go into third person. Drag and drop these into my inventory. Come on, it should work. There we go. There we go. Okay, now the hard part. I really hope this works. Please don't go flying. Did it do it? Oh, it did it! Alright, I'm gonna put that one on the ship before it goes somewhere. Oh gosh. Yes! Okay. Just gotta rotate it to where it'll work. There we are. And then the other one, let's see. It's working now, dude! These are dropping in space. That was so broken in the last patch, because they would either just disappear or go flying off in space. I hope it keeps working like that. That's huge. Alright. Cool. Alright, we got our stampedes on. Let's see if that helps us break through this. Doesn't really get much stronger than that. Technically, surges are stronger, but they only last like 10 seconds. 10, 15 seconds. Half the amount of time stampedes do, so it's not easy. Is the gadget the only solution for such situation? Would using a different mining head be an option? So, Sammy, on another ship, possibly, or having a bigger ship like a mole, or having somebody else come out with a partnership so you can hit it together. The Golem head is bespoke, meaning you can't change it, so you're kind of stuck with what you have. All right. We're going to activate one stampede now. 2. Are they not stacking now? Uh-oh. So you can chain them, but they're not working in tandem. Damn, that's not good. Alright, so I need to put one of the Ryger C3s back on then. Alright, parking brake on. Granite rocks for laranite. Is that kind of guaranteed, or is it a bit more RNG? I don't know for sure. Because you have granite, shale, obsidian, atacamite, or atacamite, something like that. What's up, Oshida? I see you. Alright, let's put a C3 back on this. Move that here so I can grab it. Where'd it go? Right in front of me. Awesome. Okay, now this should pop out right in front of me, or kind of below me. Awesome. I'm so glad this is working now. That was a real problem before. Okay, let's see how that goes. Yeah, the gadgets actually are working so good that they will show their little phantom spot where they're on the rock now, on the asteroids. They only used to do that on the ground ones, but now it's working. You can use the Stampede Surge combo. They stack. It's my go-to for bigger breaks. Yeah, okay, so the double Stampedes will just toggle between each other. I just learned something new. So yeah, I guess I should have brought out a Surge, which I think those are not at Cruel 1. I'm not totally sure. Okay, let's get closer. Let's punch this with our C3 at full power. And stampede it. Just try to get closer to it. I think this much gold is just too much for the Golem. That's all good. When we get back to Cruel 1, I'll see if we got any surges as well. Because that can end up being a pretty cool solution. So yeah, I think that is all she wrote on this one. 31k gold. Yeah, that's a prospector mole job. Probably not even prospector. That's just a mole job. Apparently the surge can't be bought anywhere. If you do the combo, then hit the stampede first, then the surge. Okay, gotcha. There's its limits. Yeah. That is totally fine. Holy Zash, what's up? The mass is too much for a size 0, isn't it? Well, I don't... Is this technically a size 0? I think this is just a bespoke size 1. Yo, Zomer, thank you so much for the sub. All of the gift subs. Dude, Zomer, you are awesome. I appreciate that. By the way, I should like the Prowler. Looking good. We're going to shoot back over to Crew L1 to drop the Quantanium we're about to grab. I'm going to go ahead and plot the route. Okay. Now, where, oh, where... Oh, wait a minute. I could... it would make sense to grab my gadget. Why leave that here, right? That'd just be a waste of money. So, let's grab that. Sweet, I couldn't get them to squat in 4.5. Yeah, these are actually... I'm so excited for how these are working now, because this was the easiest I've ever put one of these gadgets on a rock before. Alright, now I should be able to just hit detach. And then... There we go. Kind of went into the rock there a little bit. I should be able to store it right on my backpack. Let's go! Love it. Yeah, they might only be at Levski. That's probably a good point. I love the Prowler utility so much. Maybe my favorite ship in the verse, even if I don't get to use it very often. That's cool. 100% one explanation guide for those tools and what they do. Sounds good. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll make a guide on gadgets and modules. That's cool. That sounds good. I might actually schedule that to drop earlier than sometime in 2 weeks, because I'm getting pretty good on the content backlog, which is awesome. So yeah, I'm happy to help with that. There's a P-type out there. Is this the Quantanium? Let's grab this real fast. We do have, unfortunately, the mining sound bugs and all still, which sucks. Waiting for the arm to engage. There it is. Alright, grab the Quantanium and get the hell out of here. They might just need to update the site. I mean, those are often player crowdsourced, so it just probably is out of date. Alright, here we go. I don't think there's a way for me to fix that mining head noise. If it's really loud, I can just turn down sound effects at least. Hopefully it doesn't make the game too quiet for you guys. Erkul still has Magnus Gateway. Have to go. Please, folks, thumbs up video to encourage Captain. Thank you so much, Sammy Faye. I appreciate that. Always good to see you on the stream. Hope to see you again. Be live again on Friday. Today's Wednesday, right? I'm not losing track of my days again, am I? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Okay, cool. Oh, shoot. I just saw an important text. I think my wife's car is done. I wonder if she's running to go get it, or maybe she's doing that later. Okay, she might be doing that later. Cool. She's actually... We have a Model X in the driveway, a pretty new one, because that's the loaner they gave her getting her windshield replaced. So, yeah, we're feeling a little bit more bougie right now, and now she wants one, and I would too, but that car starts at about $100,000. Ugh! So enjoy it while we can, vicariously. Alright, Crew L1, what is up? There's a... more than one ship out here? Why? What's this? This is making it look like it's one of mine. Could use a guide on modules and gadgets. Hell yeah, awesome. Can't find your C2? I'm gonna wait for you to get back. Okay, no worries. Did I not store my ship? Well, let's not run into that. That'd be smart. My Golem might still be in here. I tried my best finding a random ship in deep space. Ain't easy. Yeah. What's up, Hayatsune? How you doing?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, I was gonna say it should be this one. There's something over here. I think I'm targeting the turret there. I think it's underground. It might be broken. What the hell? Okay, I got you. Alright, gear down. Let's go drop this Quantanium off. Maybe it'll take care of that frickin' sound glitch we're having right now.
Have a pleasant stay.
Let's refuel our quantum fuel over here. 80 gigameters further away. Jeez! Yeah, I had that issue in 4.4 quite a bit. Alright, we'll see how easy it is after we're done with this to get back to our ship out there. Yeah, I hope it's not the C2 or Salvation. That'd be crappy. Any good landing can also be quite bad. Yeah.
Welcome.
All
to
right.
the
Let me
ASOC
store
vehicle retrieval system.
a
Your
Golem.
vehicle has been moved to our
Yeah, the
place
Ox
for
is
the
stored. What the heck is that? Should I be able to see it? Oh gosh, is this gonna blow up my Golem when it goes down? Please no. No, it's... I'm not gonna think about it too much, you know. We're just gonna carry on. I'm gonna let it fully close at least. Hey, the sound's gone. I wonder if it'll still be there. Oh, damn. Thank you, Tanith, for this YouTube gift subscriptions. Wow, I didn't know that was a thing. You are awesome. Well, I mean, everybody on the YouTube side, YouTube members get early access to all videos that go out, so you should have access to 2 new videos now, the Snub tutorial and the Hermes review part 2. Those are both ready, as well as access to voting for what to do on the next live stream when those community polls go out. So, thank you. Ah, oops, my finger slipped. You dog. Thank you, thank you. That is super kind of you. Man, the love and support is much appreciated, guys. Alright, let's hydrate, because, you know, we've only been drinking tequila and our character is suffering here a little bit. Grab a little something here. Yeah, we're on the same wavelength. Oh, shit. Wait, did it? There we go. There it is. Come on, take a sip. Which is better to watch, YouTube or Twitch? I've actually heard that Twitch is performing better than YouTube most of the time for the live streams. YouTube's where all my videos will be. I know that Twitch doesn't keep live streams forever. All of my live streams will be on YouTube, as well as all my YouTube videos. As far as a live stream experience, though, I think most of you probably would agree that Twitch has probably been the better. Helix and a Surge and a Stampede, I do like minimal inert ones, but I was told that you only crack rocks that are 100% with no inert in them to avoid them. Ah! Twitch is less lag for chat, yeah. YouTube's peak, hey, there you go. Alright, back to work for a bit, make all the ores and mine all the monies or some such. Thank you, Commander 10th. Always appreciate it. It's always fun to have you around. You have a good one. Oh, we gotta go upstairs for the refinery stuff. What am I doing? Actually, while we're down here real quick, we'll just double check. I'm pretty sure that surges are definitely not here. YouTube, in my opinion, has better quality. Cool, I'm glad I'm seeing differing opinions here. For a little while there, it seemed like YouTube was pretty much just getting shat on. So, it's good to know that some of y'all appreciate that more or prefer it. Alright, let's see. If I just type in surge. Nope. Stampede. Yep. So, confirmed. Not that I doubted you guys. Just wanted to double check. Give that extra look for everybody. If you didn't know, it's another way up. You can take this little ladder or the standard staircase down there to get up to the refinery section. Yeah, Rebel saying YouTube's better quality as well. Nice. Shame you can't swap the head on the Golem. Yeah, I don't really... It doesn't bother me as much, Bert, because you can change out the modules, so you can still run what you want as far as like braids, trawlers, and that sort of stuff. You just can't make it a bigger head. So... Oh, here we go. Wait, what? Oh, no, Golem. I'm stupid. There we go. There it is. Quantanium, gold, titanium, quartz, Terranite, and copper. I want all of it. Fair in exchange. It's the good medium price, but maximum yield. Only an hour until it's done. That is cool. Let's go. Now, again, you gotta head over here to sell off the inert, or it'll stay in your bags. Drake Golem teaches special. Kind of conflated there a little bit, but there we go. I only headed back just because we had the Quantanium. You don't want to store that somewhere, because then go boom. Makes for a hell of a fireworks show, but that's about it. YouTube supports 4K, Twitch doesn't, but streams are more stable to me on Twitch. Yeah, I think that's a good breakdown as well. For YouTube, for the full screen and chat, it does it better. Yeah, that's right. You were telling me that. That makes sense. Love YouTube Premium. No commercials. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. If you got new YouTube Premium, you don't have to worry about the ads that pop up. Alright, let's get back out to the C2 and see what else we can find. Hopefully we come across some good salvage out there. It'd be sweet if we found a derelict ship or some ship parts. We'll take out the sketchy Salvation and see what happens. Sees what happens? See what happens? I haven't had that much tequila, guys. I don't know what's going on.
Hi.
Twitch had I thought Nitro was a Discord thing. Is that also a Twitch thing? Because I know Discord has this like Nitro high quality thing you can pay for streaming more. Ran into a dead player Perseus last night. There you go. Oh, Turbo. Gotcha. Nitro's Discord, Turbo's Twitch. Okay. See, I'm learning too. So, Ballplane, did you get to mess with the Perseus? Did you get to get on it and take it out for a spin?
Welcome.
I did that with a Polaris. That was a fun time. Back in the Golem. Let's go. Oh, you know what I should have done? I'll do it next time. I'm at Cruel 1. You can buy Hemera and Colossus quantum drives. I should have picked one up. We're not traveling very far, so I'll leave the base drive on. I think it's a Odyssey? I don't even know what it is. It's not a Colossus, though. We got on it, but it couldn't turn. Just straight forward and back. Interesting. Was it maybe locked with right shift, or could have just been bugged out? Maybe an Alt F4 trick could fix that. Yo, Frisk, what's up? Turbotastic. Alright. Yeah, I had that issue in my snub fighter when I was recording for the video. Snub tutorial. I have a full snub guide now for using, well, not just all snubs. It's the P series. That's one of the videos that's currently viewable. It'll be live tomorrow, though, for everybody, so don't worry. My videos, I'm scheduling to drop 8 a.m. Eastern. Tuesdays and Thursdays are my standard video days. Monday, Wednesday, Friday are my streaming days.
You are clear to launch.
But it's a full guide on docking, undocking, weapons, what it's like to use the Connie. It was a fun one. I had a good time making that video. No, you can't buy any military grade A components. You have to either find them on player ships or go to places to loot them, like QV stations for the Vandal tech smugglers, or... Oh, sweet, it's right there. Contested zones, that sort of thing. Same with, I think, grade A stealth and some other stuff like size 4 and 5 distortion cam. Yeah, XL1s, the JS series power plants, Avalanche and Glacier coolers. I don't know what the size... Oh, yeah, what is the size? Blizzard. Blizzard size 3. The whole C actually comes with 2 Blizzards. You got your FR series shields, 66, 76, and 86. Granted, the full blocks are a fantastic option at size 3 and pretty accessible at QV stations. Found a couple of FR86s the other day, so stoked. Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. Have 14 blizzards. Jeez, dude. You are set on the cooler front. My gosh. You don't always want a grade A either. Yeah, true. A lot of things would be situational. As far as quantum drives, I definitely do. Just because of the speed. Well, except for the size 1. The VK00 is fast, but it is a gas guzzler. The Colossus is my favorite size 1, balancing out efficiency, distance travel, and speed. It actually is a little bit better in my opinion than the ATL, or not the ATLS, the Atlas size 1 and the VK. But size 2 and 3, the XL1 and the TS2 are hands down just better in every category. Efficiency, distance covered, cooldown, acceleration, top speed, all of it. Oh, I went too far. I can also just quantum to my ship. You're right. I was kind of in like autopilot there. I forgot that I can actually quantum to my ship. That's what happens when I'm hanging out with all you cool peoples. Target the ship right here. Set travel. There we go. Actually, that targeted Oshida, so that's fine. Talking coolers mostly. Yeah. Yeah, coolers that have lower signature and minimal pip requirements, so you can put that energy more where you want it. Absolutely. We took the turrets from the Perseus before we left. Also posted a screenshot of it in the screenshots channel. Oh, hell yeah, cool. I'll have to check that out. Sadly, way too many TS2s dropped. Sadly? Aren't lootable, which is really annoying. Yeah. I do wish you could find a way to loot size 3s. I really do. I get some of the argument about, like, you only can change them at stations, but that's fine. I'm not talking about changing them. I'm talking about pulling them off of shipwrecks, man. That's like one of the biggest treasure finds when you got like a Perseus that's loaded with Class A's, JS500s, XL1, TS2. You're just like, jackpot! Can't touch any of it. Lovely. Yo, Victor, what's up? Thanks for the gift sub. Didn't see this, so I stepped away for a bit. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Again, Zormer and Captain Tanith, which are... Tanith has stepped out. And thank you for the follows. Matt, Mike, Berksay, love you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And here we go. Yeah, and I got my ship, oh shit, I'm heading right to it, so... all good. Wait, never mind. That is 8 gigs away. There we go. There it is. About 25 kilometers. Woo! We're gonna black out. What's up? Golem for the win. Let me expand my search again. There she is. We got some distance. Coming in nice and fast. All right, we're going to do a little hockey stop action. Ooh, right past it. There we go. All right, I'm going to start scanning for some stuff to go mine. All right, we got 47, 48, 50. That's a Q type. There was an S type and a C type. No, Q type. No, C type. Q type. That's a cluster, which I like to go to. I think that's double M types. 9700? Yeah, I think that's double M's. Another thing that's kind of rare, but does happen now, is the ships actually the asteroids spawn with 2 different types in the same spot. So you might have like a P and an S, or a C and an M. There we go. Yep, double M's. Man, I messed up. Put shredders on, like how all my ships had to go back and put some Revenants and 85Bs. Because why have size 3s on a size 5 gun slot? Yeah, you know it. That's funny. Oop, went right past it. There they are. Wow, one of those is huge. The other one's tiny. I don't know if I'm going to be able to break this. Well, it can be deceiving. It might not be as big as we think it is. That's what she said. 10,000 agricium and aluminum. Okay, what do we got over here? gold and aluminum. Not bad. Let's go ahead and break this one. We got a massive zone on this. Oh, we stored the ship, so we got to reset the parking brake. There we go. Reset power to 0, so it's not too crazy. Damn, we're putting out power at minimum, so I am going to back up to reduce that flow. All the way to the end, right there. Might be a little too far back. Let's go to 42. All right, holding. All right, that'll be more balanced. So now we can kick it up. Yo, Hawks Gaming, what's up, brother? Always great to see you in the chat, man. Size 4 and 5 NDBs when? Yeah, I know, right? Group chat, third party invite. Oh, yeah, I got you. Let me just get this into the zone where I'm confident it won't overcharge me. Because nobody likes bad pricing. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, I keep the chats in game when I'm streaming off just because it kind of mucks up behind the on-screen chat for you guys. There we are. Yeah, careful around that Salvation, Oshida, just in case it decides to bite back. I think it's okay. I don't think it's really moving right now. Yeah, Baron, I can get you. Just go ahead and finish cracking this rock real quick. There we go. Priority, what am I doing? Oh, I don't think you're in yet. Yeah, I'll get you once I see you. What was that one? Oh, Agresium. Okay. Go to extract. Gold and aluminum. Let's go. I'll take it. Yo, ball plan. What do we got? I mean, it's all going to be gold and aluminum. Are they going to be nice, good, chunky stuff? There we go. Plenty of aluminum there. I wonder how far aluminum will go. I know they said, like, who said it? Was it actually officially Star Citizen that was basically saying that it won't take a whole lot of aluminum to craft a bunch of stuff? That is a whole lot of inert material. But it's only 1.4 SCU, so that's fine. We'll survive. Yeah, it's not even, it's just over half an SCU. Lots of aluminum and gold. Load up. Is there one more? Yep, there we go. Alright, let me check that again, see if you're there. There we go. Alright, invites out. Going pretty good. Had a interesting split vote about doing mining and salvage, so I decided to put the Golem and the Salvation on the C2 to head out to the Air and Halo and see what we get into out here. Haven't found any salvage stuff yet, but who knows? We're only about halfway through. Found a little bit of Quantanium. Discovered that the gadgets are working on asteroids now, which is huge. Very happy about that. I mean, they were working before, but you had to really finagle them. Now they actually show up proper phantom position like they do on the ground stuff. Hey, there we go. Okay, so we got a section that should just be panels, but let's see what it actually is now. I am curious. Because it'd be sweet if these actually gave you, like, components and stuff for the upcoming salvage missions. Okay, we got debris. Looks like one thing of debris. Is it just a panel? Like an old school panel? What is this? That looks kind of square, doesn't it? Wreckage. Okay, so essentially that's a panel. It's a piece. So this, I think, is something you can break down to get construction rubble. Okay, that's kind of cool. Why don't we go grab the Salvation and see what we can find out here? I like that. So, about 13.7 kilometers away, and what I'm going to do... So this is a tactic that I use to find stuff out here. I'm going to get right up next to it. And then I'm going to point towards my ship, which, right here. And then this is also the pleasure of decoupled flight. We're going to fly back to my ship. And I'm going to use this ship as a point indicator for where to fly back to. I think I spun too far. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to point the ship in that direction. And kind of correct myself to be a little bit more this way. But I'm going to keep the ship pointed in that general direction. Okay, let's slow down. Not that much. Can't break them? RMC only? Really? Man, that's dumb. That should be fracturable. It's a piece of a ship. Wait, what happened? Our Golem Ox and Prospector can hold the same number of SU. No, the Golem holds double. Which is kind of good, though. Same with the this Golem. Because it means that it can carry 2 mining loads for you. When you're using it to transport goodies. I like that. Okay. Yeah, the Golem and the Prospector are both stock at 32. Oh, no. Shit. Shit. Hang on. It worked! Okay, yeah, don't forget your helmet. Yeah, so you have the Ox and you have the standard Golem. It's just called the Golem. The Golem is a mining vessel. The Ox is a cargo carrier. And the Ox can carry 2 Golem loads. So 4 of these bags. What's up, buddy? Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. And then I've got Resurgera that I can take to reduce my blood toxicity. Yeah, I took my helmet off to drink. to hydrate and forgot to put it on. That was dumb. Alright. Quick overdose him. Get out of here. Alright. Well, let's see. Is this thing freaking out? No? It's behaving now?
Enjoy the ride.
I bet if I take off and land, though, it'll start freaking out.
Take off. Landing complete.
Yeah, there it goes. Look at that, guys. And it's not because I'm by the wall. I can move over and, like, center myself, and it'll still do it. It'll actually shimmy over to the wall. Engines off. That's so weird, man. Something up. Something is up.
Engines are on.
Alright.
Take off.
Let's get out of here before the Salvation does something that it's going to regret.
Landing gear raised.
What's up, Oshida? Oh, you have a trawler in the box. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, thank you. Hang on. I will actually not put this back on the ship. I'm going to bring it out here, rotate it, and see if it's something we can actually swap manually. Never actually done that, so let's do this. Parking brake on, set to 0. Ports unlocked. Wicked, dude. Thank you. Alright, let me grab that. No, yeah, no bottles or anything. It's just how the Salvation's behaving right now. Wait, it fits inside one of these? Really? That's hilarious. Cool. Alright, well, I'm going to drop it because I need to be able to tractor it. Hopefully it actually goes on the ground. Oh, jeez. Nope, still in here. Let's try again. Let's give it a sec to actually drop. Will it? Alright. Okay, that dropped. Cool. Trawler is being a pain in the ass. It's not dropping out of my inventory. Let's see if I can grab another one. Ready grip, a braid, trawler. Alright. We're gonna try. Oh, thanks to the ore pods. They might not have a model. Well, that'll make it kind of impossible to change on the ship then. It's actually a kind of a point to check. Can I even grab a module off of this thing? I don't think I can. I'd need to run back and swap it. Unless it's... No, that's a booster. You'd need a way to, I think, bring the laser out. Yeah, let me try a right-click drop. Let's see what happens. That worked. Salvage models are internal, possibly. I think I'll just run the salvation back. Or I'll do it later. It's fine. I appreciate you bringing that stuff out. I will swap those out next time I'm back at the station. We're learning something new about the salvage. Actually, let me open all doors real quick. Let me give that a look. You have to have another person to ride to be able to take the heads. Well, we're not messing with the heads. We're messing with the modules inside. Let's see. If I open all... Okay. That opens all component slots for shields and all, but I don't think that does anything about the mining or the salvage modules. Let's see. Well, yeah, okay, I'll do that. That's a good point. Since you're out here with me, I might as well. I'll go into salvage mode and see if we can find them. All right. Extending the arms. Arms are extended. I don't see a super obvious spot where they might be. It's not the head, it's the module. I don't have the best view of where it might be on here. We're unlocked. I can't see where the modules are, though. They're tiny. Which is totally fine, because, I mean, it's a quick ride back to Crew L1 to swap out the trawler. That's easy. We're learning. That is all good. I'll make sure you're clear. I'll go do a quick swap. After I'm going to check and see if I can actually... what I can do to that piece of wreckage. Why didn't that one thing close? There it goes. Alright. Cool. We are good here. I'm going to back away. And then... Yo, Frog with the beautiful best in show on that freaking reclaimer. That is gorgeous. Where is my Golem? Is that it? Damn, why is it all the way down here? Did I move that far? Holy cow. Did I not set my parking brake? There's no way I was that far away from my ship. I think the C2's moving. Maybe not. All good. All right, so that direction. Let's go. There it is. Cool. That worked. I totally believe you. But I just want to do this for the audience to see as well that apparently we can't fracture this stuff, which I totally think we should be able to. Damn, how fast was I just moving? There we go. Well, that's pretty definitive. And shitty. Oh well. Turn on our heads, apparently. There they go. Well, that's a pretty quick pull. I don't think I even got an SCU for that. Alright. What's up, Justice? Sorry, went on a ship. Place, not drop. Place interacts with environment differently. I can try that with the modules. I'm skeptical, but we can give it a shot. I'm going to head back to Corel 1 and do that swap, though, while we're thinking about it. Salvation's got a nice Colossus quantum drive, so this will be fast. Is there a way in your home hangar to force a smaller? No. If you've got your persistent hangar, that's the only one you're going to spawn. Yeah, thanks, Justice. Appreciate that. Not even worth the wreckage that small. Yeah, I agree. What do you think of the V-Day armor with the heart animation? It's interesting. You know, I mean, CIG is going to CIG. It's not my kind of armor. I'm curious about Red Festival, though. See what skins might pop up for different ships. But I think, too, it's a free fly event. And if you're new to Star Citizen and use a referral code, like mine, it's in the description, or any of your friends, you get, I think, an armor set plus the money. Like, there's an additional referral reward. And then I think we get something, too. I don't remember what we get. But I know that I think the players coming in get the armor set. I'll probably be rocking that armor from now on. Hell yeah. I mean, it does fit your handle, you know. Rock that armor, run some Star Kitten liveries. Let's go running around with an animated heart going on. That'd be hilarious. Quad hover bike. There it is. Okay, there, I knew it was something. I'll take that. Veteran, get a hover quad. I will happily take that. I forgot how fast this thing moves. It's okay if we die. This is our spawn, but we'll be okay. Let's see if we black out. Almost. Oh my god. Oh, up, up. Oh. Oh, so close to blacking out.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
The clothes we got for the event's cool. From the Alliance 8 event? I haven't actually really taken a peek at all the awards we got. I've seen the skin on the raft. That looks pretty good. Have you guys seen that? It's a nice green. I actually really like that. Yo, Ballplan, thank you for the sub over on YouTube.
Landing gear deployed.
Riding the edge, you know it. I love when these little ships are just really fun to fly as well. Alright, let's see if we get that weird landing bug with the actual hangar. Versus, you know, just the ships.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Wow, it's even doing it on the regular ground, man. That's weird. I QT in the belt, and what do I find? A whole bunch of debris. Here I am in a mole. Okay, it stopped acting up a little bit faster here than it did on the C2, but it definitely was doing a little dance, man. I'm gonna drop this, swap out one of the heads real quick. We got the audio bug on it. Lovely.
Welcome to the ASOC
Yeah, I broke it.
retrieval
Yo, what's up,
system.
kids? Almost night time. Damn. Get some rest, man. Yeah, I'm back up to getting up around 4:30 in the morning.
Your vehicle
I didn't go to the
has
gym
been
today
authorized.
because I am wrecked. My back, chest, and shoulders are destroyed from yesterday's gym session. It was a small one, too, just because it's been so long since I've been there, so it didn't take a whole lot. I did 3 sets of 3 different workouts, a low lat pull, shoulder press, and some flat bench on some nice new machines we got, and I was down. So this morning, instead of the gym, I just got to work. I jumped in the car and started running some Uber and Lyft to make some money before coming back here to do some more work. But the work I actually enjoy. Alright. Where you at? There we go. Oh, it was when I almost blacked out. Yeah, I didn't think that you were in that crazy of a time zone to where it'd be night time for you, but I also thought, hey, who knows? I mean, there are plenty of people that are all over the world watching, which is awesome. Oh, I gotta store the trawlers before I can use it, so that makes sense. I will keep one to see if I can do the drop trick that Brewing mentioned. Let's see. Place it instead. Don't have the option. Wow. Well, that's not happening. Alright. Now we should be able to swap it out. Oh, I found some old school panels. Nice. And this is why I melted the ship till bugs are fixed on it. Yeah, I didn't have any bug issues until this patch on the Salvation. I was kind of living the high life in that thing. It's been so great. But this patch is a little rough. Trawler, let's go. Hopefully that's the right combo. I like going port trawler, starboard, or braid just because I'm weird.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visit.
Let's go. I want to find more salvage stuff out there. We might just blast around in the Salvation for a while, see if we can find any derelict ships or parts. We've had them since launch? Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I'm a fellow NPC. Anybody else an NPC? Which means you lost your persistent hanger in the verse? Somebody's messages are getting deleted. Oh no. Well, that one was hit by a moderator. Oh, so that might have been a bot or something. Nice. Yeah, I lost my persistent hanger like immediately. I had it for maybe the first day, and then it was gone. If I'd kept it, I probably would have stored the Polaris that I found in it. I would have gone to one of my ships on the Polaris, called my extra large hanger, and then just dropped the Polaris inside. That's what Captain Kuza used to do with the Idris before he got his own.
Landing gear.
All right, let's see. Am I gonna be driving myself crazy, or did I do it? Yeah, I did it right. Okay, so the bottom one's port, top one's starboard. Sweet. All right, let's go. Head back over to our ships.
Thank you, and please visit again.
What's nice is you can also use the player marker when you have a buddy out there. Just jump right to them. I've been blessed to still have mine. It's a bit annoying. Sorry, words, stroke. It's a bit annoying to always have an extra large hanger, though. Yeah, I feel that, Bell. It's last patch, I had stashed a couple of PTVs in the hangar so I could drive them across that crazy distance. It was driving me nuts. But now that I don't have it, I'm like, damn, I don't have my persistent hanger. I can't, like, have my pet rocks on display that I picked up from outside of Levski. Because I had a few. Maybe that's what happened. We broke my persistent hanger. The OLISAR group and I were, like, throwing rocks at each other after I brought a bunch of them in. I threw a whole bunch of them on the Hermes. You found some nice stuff? Alright, I'll head your way. Lost my medium hanger. I have lots of stuff decorated on it. Yeah, see, that's the bummer. Because, you know, you spend time messing around with it, decorating it, putting vehicles around, doing your thing, because it's supposed to persist, and then it goes away, and then you're sad. And you're just waiting for the next patch, and hopefully you get it back. Which, with 4.7, who knows? This is the one that we might no longer have anything to store. Well, aside from pledge stuff, you know. Subscriber flare.
Drive is now off.
Okay, so, where are you at? There you are. Nope, that's 8 gigs away. There you are. About 9 kilometers that way. Close that distance real fast. Just tried to launch my game and they blocked the use of virtual machines since... When was I playing yesterday? Huh? Weird. I wonder what's up with that. Mine's back, everything I placed in it. Yeah, I had made a bedroom and everything with V-Day bed and other sub stuff and just poof, gone. Oh man, bummer. It's going a little too fast. I overshot you. So what is out here? Some wreckage. That's like the whole head of a ship. Hold up, hold up. Darn it! It was glowing, so I thought that I could do stuff. Bummer. Okay. Well, let's see if we get any actual dense material off of this. Well, now we're moving the needle. Now we're up to 0.2. Okay. This is like an actual cockpit piece. So they're iterating. They're changing stuff. Let's see how much we get off of this. Because I know panels used to be the way to go. Which I personally found pretty boring. Not going to lie. Just scraping panels. But, I mean, it was a pretty solid moneymaker for a while. And we should totally be able to fracture these. I hope that's coming. I hope that we'll be able to in the future, because I don't think there's a reason we shouldn't. After I get done eating, we'll be jumping on. Hell yeah. Awesome. Well, if I'm still on when you do, feel free to join. Server, at least. There should be a pretty good one. Okay, let's see. What do we got? 47. I want some crazy ship signatures. That's what I want. 4850, 49. 19,000. What? That's not an even number. Could that be a cluster of asteroids? That's wild. Look at my ship when you're done with this one. Oh, I missed that. Sorry, I guess the delay there. Wow, that is a cluster of P-types. Damn. 4 of them. Nice. Okay, so that's how you get to 19,000. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping I find, Edric, or some derelict ships. See if there's any changes to that. Well, let's see. This is kind of how it goes, that you're in your mining ship and you find salvage, and then you're in your salvage ship and you find mining stuff. What is my scanning like? I probably have to go to cargo to see the component, or the types, or is it parts? Info, huh. So do I not have the ability to scan? Oh, there it is. Composition, tungsten, 68%. And inert. Okay, cool. So I'm not going to feel bad about that one. What do we got here? Yeah, I've found a derelict 890 before as well. Ooh, laranite. Damn. Can't tell how big the rock is, but laranite's pretty valuable. Laranite and tungsten. Where are the other two? Is that the one I just scanned? Yeah, it's the tungsten. There were 2 others. Ah, there we go. More just tungsten. And tungsten. Okay, I don't feel as bad. Those are the chances? Oh, that's insane that anybody would ever find one of them. Yeah, I really, really hope we get the ability to dismantle those ships. Scroll up a little bit, make sure I didn't miss anything there. Suicide Burrito, thank you so much for the sub. The placeholder they got for the newbies, it doesn't work in 4.5. It works now in 4.6. But if you go near it, it moves or even flies around. What? That's weird. Yeah, I think in all my time out in the belt messing around, I have found 1 C2 and 1 890. I found the 890 actually in Nick's, of all places. I think that was actually on a live stream. At some point. Like a month or 2 ago. I blew up my Salvation, or my Golem. I tried to land in it and went boom. That was hilarious. What's up, Amber? How you doing? Good to see another person on Kick. Hell yeah. Alright, we got more debris. What's this gonna be? Going way too fast, damn it. This Salvation moves. There we go. Take that engine power up. Why is it not letting me... Okay, I guess that's max right now. Whoop, passed it again. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it purpled your ship. Yeah, exactly. Wanted to ask if I can make some cool and attractive arts for your channel. Oh, no, I appreciate it. Thank you, Amber, but no, it's okay. I do all my own stuff. So these folks are on Kick as well, huh? I'm glad that at least on Twitch I'm not getting that anymore. So this is just another standard, just random piece of a ship. Okay. There we go. Now we're hitting it. Bam, bam, bam. Power pips are only for boost regen. Yeah, I know. They've been like that forever. That's why I like to keep it at max when I'm out here. Well, out of 3 pieces of wreckage, I have not managed to go over an SCU yet. Yeah, I was hoping I'd be able to get... There it is. For some reason, I couldn't get that 4th pip, but there we go. Alright. Scan all these signatures. Kind of moving around. I wish they would stay up. I hate how they're like disappearing on me. 10,000. Oh, there we go. That's what I want to see. I want to be careful flying this fast towards debris. Because you don't know how wide it's spanning. It could be a quick way to end your session. Do a little turn and burn action. Oh, did I lose it? Oh, there's the asteroid. I didn't think I was that far away. We should have stopped really close to it. It's got to be like right here somewhere. Alright, this scanner, man. It's giving me a blip for like a second, and then gone. Well, alright, I guess... Oh, what was that? That was an asteroid. Try not to move too fast so we can maybe come across it again. It's another asteroid. Why is this not working now? Give me my signatures, damn it. There we go, 9440. Alright, well, I lost 10,000 because I'm dumb and went way too fast. 9,900. 4,900. Wow, alright. Let me turn this sucker off and on again. Angry Frog, on you?
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries.
Here, let me do this.
System check.
Let's get over to our boy Angry Frog real quick. Oh, there's no way I can quantum to him. He's only 7 clicks out. Coming in fast. Hey, there we go. Wait, that's Oshida. Where's Angry Frog? Yeah, ships are pretty high up there. What happened, Oshida? Oh yeah, there he is. Probably looking at the same thing then if you're both here together. I don't know how I missed the big ass reclaimer staring at me. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I see it. Oh, these are classic panels. Sure, let's give these a hit. Haven't seen these in a while. These are the ones I used to think were boring, but they have, at least in the past, they had some pretty chunky meat on them. See, there we go. Yeah, these will fill you up. Look at my ship's grid. Okay, I'm dancing around here. Where you at? There you are. Can't really see your grid from here. Kind of looks like you have a rib cage ripped open, though. That's hilarious. Or do you have a panel? Is that a piece of wreckage? Is that what I'm seeing right there? Some of the planets also have rocks you can mine. And Stanton, all the Lagrange point stations, Krell 1 have asteroid fields. Yeah, they're all pretty good for that. Oh, how do you get to these areas? I have stuff to mine and salvage. I'm new to the game. So yeah, the area we're in now is a place that you have to kind of know how to get to. It's called the Aaron Halo. It doesn't have a quantum marker that you can lock onto. But yeah, there are tons of opportunities around any Lagrange station and all. Gotta be a little careful around those because sometimes you might have players that might troll you a little bit. I like being out here because unless you're in a party, you are not finding me. Or, you know, they're not finding you. But planets, moons, any asteroid bases, asteroid fields, there's stuff everywhere. Once you quantum out to the Glacium Ring, like what I like to do is take like a missing persons mission, which lets you get a quantum marker out to the Glacium Ring and Nyx, and then you can just fly along the ring as long as you want, grabbing stuff up. Also, very minimal chance somebody will mess around. Oh, you using a tractor beam to throw those? I was like, why are those moving? I can barely touch that. Honestly, it's so tiny, it's probably not worth even messing with. Let's see. I get a little bit. Salvaging a tiny piece while moving into coupled mode. At least trying to, if I can get my lasers to hit it. I gotta get them to converge. There we are. Oh, that's so dumb. I'm just gonna go back to what I was doing. Some of these pieces are so small. What do you guys think, though? I definitely think we should be able to fracture all of these. I think you should be able to break every single one of them, disintegrate them, pull them in, get construction parts for it. What's up, Kobas? How you doing, man? 890 jump I found was near Arc 1. Oh, was it actually in that area? That's sick. Yeah, Blood Eagle looking ship. You're totally right. Yeah, that probably looked like it was all torn up. That's also what's cool about the Stinger, the Van Duel ship. It's like alive. You can hear like a heartbeat when you're flying it. And it sounds kind of creepy when you open it up to get on and off the ship. It sounds alive. It's like their version of kind of getting into... Oh my god. He's using the fire extinguisher to boost around in space. I love that you can do that. He's having his Wall-E moment right now. Oh, it's so good. Look at him go. You can move faster doing that than you can with your suit, right? That is too funny. Right into the reclaimer. How cool is that? Man, that reclaimer looks amazing, man. Frisk has been popping in and out. I don't know if he's right here at the moment. But yeah, he brought out the big boy. Right into him with the canopy. Oh, that'd be funny. Just become a fly on a windshield. Bug on a windshield. Alright. Let's get back to hitting these panels. Because we're actually getting a decent amount of RMC off of this, so that's still good, as compared to the wreckage, which doesn't seem to be all that great. These are pretty thick. Look at that, 6 per second. Jeez. Again, though, it's just RMC. You know, the more valuable stuff and the stuff you're going to be turning in for a lot of missions are like Construction Rubble, Construction Salvage, Construction Pieces. I think those are the 3 classifications. I mean, there are missions to turn in RMC as well, so when those missions hit, you're still going to want to scrape. But components, weapons, mining heads, salvage heads, construction rubble and all, that's all going to be stuff for the new missions coming. So the Hathor 1 for Saturday event, when I have 9 alignment cards I want to donate, or laser cards, nice, hell yeah. Yeah, that should be a good time. 20 meters per second max, man, that's the way to travel outside. If you get stuck out of your ship, there you go. I'm going to have to remember that. I might need to start carrying a freaking fire extinguisher on me at all times. The amount of times I've ended up like stuck outside of a station, but so far that it would take like 5-6 minutes to travel at normal EVA speeds, it would be awesome to just use the extinguisher. Good to see the trawler braid combo works pretty well here too. We're moving through this pretty fast. There he goes. Yeah, you're moving fast, man. That looks like a blast. How to EVA in style. Alright. You're missing some RMC. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I'm going to be missing plenty. I'll go up around and grab some more. I'm just kind of flying around, grabbing what I can. Not too focused on scraping every little bit. Just figured I'd hit these panels to see how much they give you. Don't worry, I'll clean it up chicken bone style, get all the meat. Actually being able to do it like Wally's so nice. Best movie ever. Fight me. I love it. Now that is a good movie. It's a good warning of what not to become. It's almost like the cartoon version of Idiocracy. Well, not quite, but like a similar sort of warning sort of thing. Like, yeah, we don't want to end up like those humans. Probably not a good idea. Very different atmosphere, though, or theme. Here we are. I do like the material seems to come off graphically a bit smoother than it has in the past as well. I've had a lot of weird RMC sort of graphical bug glitches where it doesn't pick up the material. I might be getting lucky on this server or just might have gotten a bit more consistent over the more recent patches. Great that they have made all these improvements to Vulkan, which I am using, and I just realized we're full. Let's go ahead and pop these. Auto ejecting. There we go. All right. I almost wish there was a little, like, kind of beep indicator. It's like, hey, jackass, your stuff's full. Granted, it does kind of sit there flashing at you in red, so that's a skill issue. Do you see the trailer for the new game? Tarkov devs are making some sci-fi game that takes place in a couple hundred years from now on Mars. I have not, but that sounds very intriguing. I wonder if it'll be Tarkov-esque or if it's just a completely different game. There we go. That is pretty clean. I mean, that's a good 6 or 7 SEU off of 2 panels. And there's more. This, I think, this might have been the 10,000 signature that I blew right by. I bet this will fill up the Salvation. Nom nom nom. There is a beep and a voice that tells you buffer full. Huh. Oh, there should be. Yeah, like buffer full, you bitch. I would love that. I think I turned voice audio back up. Yeah, it's back up. Kick these up a little bit. Mining audio is not as loud of a bug as it was before. I wonder, because I think they fixed the issue with the reclaimer. Right? Or does it still have its audio issues? Yeah, the mining vessels let you know. Goaz, you want the Discord link? Or do you want to invite to the game? Discord invite for Bell. Oh, yeah. So, sorry, I didn't. It's right there above it. So yeah, the link to the Discord should actually be in the live stream description. Oh, you're on Twitch though. Yeah, let me get that real quick. That's totally cool. Bring this up. At least we're moving slow enough that if we bump into anything, it won't be a bad idea. Or it won't be all that rough. Da, da, da. Haven't done this in a while. Give me just a sec. Invite to server. Ooh, I gotta go to Twitch for this. There we go. Ooh, I gotta go to Twitch for this. Why is the volume on? Alright, there we go. It's off. It didn't hit enter. There we are. Now you should be good. Okay. And we're back. Take a little break. You can eat my prowler if you want. Sounds good, man. Thank you for coming out and hanging with us. Got about 72 SU of barrel and about 23 of quartz. Time to hit the refinery. Nice. You're rocking the mole, right? Oh, no worries, Kobos. Thank you for saying something. It's funny when a comment will be right in front of my face and I just don't see it. It's like right there. Sorry, I hope that wasn't loud. Smacked my microphone. They found a good rock in the belt. Filled me up. Nice. Yeah, it does not take much. Which is cool. It feels good to feel like you're actually, you know, getting your time's worth of materials when you can be out here and fill up on stuff. Right. Like here, we already have a full filler station, and we are already back up to 2 SCU from this panel. So I think this 10K area might just totally fill up this Salvation. I guess we'll see. I think these are the meatiest panels that are out here, but I only have room for about another 4 SCU. Granted, I have the C2, so it's another reason that I can't wait for us to get some kind of like a quantum buoy or marker system. That way, if you find a good patch of stuff, if you're a little far from your ship, you can set down a sort of coordinate thing so you can just get back to this spot, quantum over to it. That way you can drop off your goodies and come back, take the rest, versus having to give up on whatever might be left because you're not going to find it again. Yeah, we're already hitting about 3 SCU and we're still on the same panel. These are still pretty chunky. Back when RMC used to sell for like 10K per SCU, this was a hell of a way to make some quick money. Come out here with a Golem and a C2. Well, actually, back then, I think we only had the Vulture and the Fortune. Or maybe, I don't even know if the Fortune was out yet. It might have just been Vultures and Reclaimers. But you can make like 300-400K an hour just scraping panels. There are a lot of abandoned ships in the by the Nyx jump gates, I bet. That is one of the areas that I usually check out when I'm doing my salvage and recovery gameplay. We could shift to some component salvage. So mess a little bit of mining, do a little bit of the panel salvage. We could head over to one of the gateways and see what kind of goodies are on those ships. I'll just take the C2 over there. Or I head back to Crow 1 and grab the Hermes. My Utini ship. Oh, I also, so I did the review video on the Hermes Part 2, which again, all of you guys that got sent the membership on the YouTube side, you can check that out now. Otherwise, it'll be live next week on Tuesday. But at the end of the video, when it was all done, I filed a claim on the ship. That way I could finally get a Hermes that has working shields. So, the Hermes that you'll see if we get it is looking pretty because she's fresh. But since I had finished that video and the wear and tear and the worn down Hermes, like, cool, I can finally just file a claim since it felt like an actual insurance claim. Be like, guys, my shields are still broken. I need to file an insurance claim on the ship. It's just not working out. So now we should, I haven't pulled it out yet, so hopefully it works. But now we should have working shields. Yeah, it's not too long of a video, but just wanted to give my take, like, after the honeymoon phase, so to speak. Having actually used the Hermes almost exclusively for about the whole week. Aside from the times that I hopped in the Andromeda or one or two other ships just to mess around with the event that we were doing. But the majority of my time I've been spending in the Hermes. Okay, is this the other one that I already scraped? I think so. It'd be on this side. Oh, nope, that's another fresh panel. Damn, alright. Cool, I'll finish up these panels and then maybe head to Krill 1, grab the Hermes, and go do some different kind of salvage. Go see if we can grab some components. Kobos, are you on this server, or are you just kind of saying in general? You can put it in the reclaimer if you want for now. What, you mean the salvation or the materials I got? In general, I got you. Yo, Slider, what's up? How you doing? Thank you for checking out the stream. The RMC, I got you. Well, I gotta head back to the C2 anyway to take it back to Krill 1. I'm really bummed out, man, that we can't fracture and disintegrate this stuff. I mean, I'm not surprised on the panel side, but I was hoping with the new wreckage stuff that we'd be able to. Is this gonna finish this up? Are these panels really gonna get us full? Yeah, the fuller the server, the more ships are there. Yep. That tends to be the case. I don't know if this server is still as unpopulated as it was. When I joined on it, it was like 80 people, but I've noticed that shards have had a better chance of bouncing back and getting a lot more people. I joined on one where we had like 31 people, but then by the time some of the org was jumping in, it was already at like 500 people. Like, okay, that's a lot. So backside of these are empty. I think we've officially hit all of these. Oh, maybe not. This might be the other one I scraped. Yep, well, there's a little RMC left. Let's munch that up. There we go. Almost there. Almost there. How close can we get? Oh, man. 5.9. Oh, I didn't hit this spot on the other one. I bet that'll get me to 6. Hold up. There we go. Kind of a ghost spot there. Or maybe I did. Oh, there it is. Woo! We did it. Alright. Here's that beautiful reclaimer. Where... Wow, 76 kilometers away from our ships. It's been 2 years or so. I haven't touched SC, not even watched Twitch. Back to watch SC. Hell yeah. Well, it's I mean, 2 years, man. There's a lot going on now. It's a whole new game. A lot of our classic little bugs we've all grown to love and hate at the same time, but there's a lot of new content, a lot of stuff going on. I need to think straight here. Grab my ship route. Yep, there we go. Back to the teaches. How much do you make per SCU? So on the RMC, it's only like 5 or 5.6, 6K. It's about the same value as gold. It's not horrible, but not as much as it used to be. It was closer to 10. Construction material, though, I think now is worth closer to 20. It's like 16.7 or 17K. Wow, these ships got pretty far apart from one another. I technically don't need to scoop up the Golem. Well, no, I kind of want to. It's got stuff in it that I want to take. Alright. Let's get aboard the C2, scoop up the Golem, and then go do a different kind of salvage, grabbing up some components. Chart on mine went from a 200 to around 500. I was just using best, though. Okay, I got you. It was 95 when I popped in, so it's staying pretty chill, according to Brewing. Okay. Damn, did I really go that far? Wait, nope, that's the Drake Golem. Where is our C2 at? There it is. Yeah, I think my Golem's slowly drifting away. Alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah, pretty well. Damn, the music is suddenly coming in real loud. Jeez, Pedro, your stuff's beautiful, but goodness. Let's get that back down here. Whoop. So, careful with pulling your salvation in, especially in the front. It is not hard to end up purpling your ship if you get stuck in the doors of the ramp. So we're just going to come in like this. Little shimmy there. Drop that gear. And watch the ship do its little jingle, probably. I'm just going to drop the engines and see what happens.
Landing.
Yeah, it's going to dance until it settles. 6 to 8K for RMC. Wait, 6 to 8K for CM, 2K for RMC. Whoa, they nerfed RMC again? Because it was 5.6 at Levski. And I'm pretty sure that refined construction materials jumped up to almost 17. I'll be super sad if that's how low it went. Cool, Salvation settled. Nope, maybe not. Still doing a little jiggle with it. How far away did the Golem get? I think it's below us, yeah? Yeah, 1.4 kilometers. Oh, you know what? Hold up. It's my turn. Oh, okay, hang on. We're gonna get to the Golem. We're gonna do it. I haven't scratched this itch yet, so. It's low. Damn, I didn't realize it went that low. Yo, Walker, how's it going? Where's the best place to buy parts for ships to upgrade? So, the two places that I refer to lovingly as Costco and Sam's Club. That would be New Babbage over at the Commons for Omega Pro and Center Mass, or go to Orson and head over to either the Crusader Showroom or Cousin Crow's. Cousin Crow's is a main hub. All right, let's see. How do you do this? Oh, dude. That's awesome. And then I can slow down by doing it this way. Okay, hang on. Let me see. That's where it is. Full speed ahead. Woo, dude, this is great. Now, do you slow down when you stop, or do you just keep going that speed? Oh, man, that is legit. Oh, an Urkel. Yeah, that's a great way to actually identify everything you're looking at before you go buy it. Thank you so much for the sub, Suicide Burrito. I might have said that already if I did, but hey, thank you again anyway. All right, gotta go this way a little bit. Oh my gosh, you changed direction so fast. All right, now we're heading like straight toward the Golem. This is so good, man. I love this. I'm trying to go splat right into my Golem. You move pretty good, man. All right. Oh, we're going faster. Woo. I don't know how it got so far down here. You can actually see the trail of the stuff changing as you shift directions. Yeah, Cap Confusion, Urkel can be a little off sometimes. It's pretty reliable for most things, but sometimes it takes a little bit extra work. Oh no, I lost myself. Oh, no, right there. Go, go, go. Yeah. All right, this way. This is fun, man. Now I'm just overshooting like crazy here. Hey, Golem. You really got some distance, didn't you? Wait, I lost it. Oh. Oh, I'm going away from it now. This is a little harder than I thought. Never been to New Babbage or prison. Okay, now this way. Come on, orbital mechanics. Yeah, there we go. All right, now this way. Shift directions a little bit. Hey, buddy. Meant to say Orison. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that was good. Whoop. Okay. All right, storing it. We got to our Golem. That was way too entertaining. Oh, now I'm smacking it because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, wait, it is moving, huh? No, not anymore. I think it stopped. It's the third patch with 0 crime stats. Nice. Not me. After messing around with some of the towing shenanigans, I've had a couple of crime stat 1 and 2s. Nothing too crazy. Just some armistice violations for trying to salvage ships and tow them around. Okay. We got our Golem. I can't believe the distance we got on this thing. See if we can sneak right into the side here. Don't want to come in too fast. Want to be nice and gentle. Oh, hang on. All right, all right. Quit moving around weird.
Landing gear.
We in? Not quite. It's being stubborn. There we go. That's better. Oh, Jesus, touchy. Cool. Power down.
Your systems are offline.
If you don't get a crime stat, you'll play an SC. I guess it depends on how you play SC. Woof woof Rex. Got you. I try to avoid the crime stats, but sometimes the crime stats find me. It just happens, man. Alright. We got our bags, we got our Golem, our Salvation. That really got a bit of a twist in here. Let's go take these back to Krill 1, grab the Hermes, and go hunt down some components. We'll see if we got any people at the gateways. Maybe actually go back over to the Nick side. I haven't been over there in a couple of days. I once earned myself enough creds to buy myself a whole seat purely through salvaging with my Vulture. Nice. Once I did that, I stopped salvaging. Yeah, with that kind of a grind, jeez, I can imagine you being kind of over it for a while. That would make a lot of sense to me.
Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Alright. Unnavigate that. Crew L1. Set course. Just waiting for a reason to get back to it. Yeah, again, for me, it's the new missions that are coming out. I'm super excited for those because it adds that variety. You're not just going around scraping ships. You actually get to recover parts and pieces to turn in and actually get some rep. Because currently Adagio still doesn't show a rep tree, but when those new missions come in, it will.
Quantum travel.
And I'll be curious to see how that changes salvage across the systems. I don't know if we'll have those missions in Nyx and in Pyro as well. Pyro ships had a lot of good loot for money. You could just go out in a C2 and just take like hundreds of SCU of gold off those ships. Gold is only worth about 6k per SCU, but when you have that much bulk of it, I mean, I think the most I had was 172 SCU that I pulled off of a C2 of gold. I think that's a couple million. Just hit my first mill in cargo hauling, so I'm about to upgrade. Heck yeah. 16 QV stations, not a single elevator worked. Jeez, man, that sounds bad. I know some folks have been having some good luck with the elevators, but I don't know how. Get a Nova tank, go to Grimhex, open your hangar, start shooting out the door. I bet that's a blast. What is the size 5 cannon on the Nova tank, right? The Nova tank is pretty fun. I'm also trying to find a reason to get back, but I don't know. I mean, that's alright. You gotta, have a reason you want to play it, right? What did you like to do, Slider, when you were playing SC? What kind of pulled you in? Just a warning to all, use virtual machines. Go check if your game works. If not, there's an issue council post about virtual machines not working since last night. They updated the back end. Yeah, if you've got that issue council malice, drop it in the chat for us. Be happy to help spread that around. Nubis, are you saying you had a working QV hanger yesterday? Sci-5 hits like a Percy. Damn. Yeah, I've messed around with it, and Docs Apollo caught some shrapnel from my Nova tank when we were messing around. We were attempting to do the Stormbreaker stuff. I dropped Nova tank out of my C2 and had some fun. Yeah, 1 of 20. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's not a good stat.
Shields on.
I hope they in the PTU. It was like every other update, it was fixed. It would be fixed and then broken, then fixed, then broken. They were struggling.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, there is our hangar. Want to make sure we don't hit any antennas.
Landing gear down.
Nice little barrel roll to get around that. What about a ballista? Why not both? Yes. All the things. Alright, which one is it? I feel like the thing keeps moving. The perspective was all thrown off. I thought it was each of the hangars I was passing. Alright, get this thing to slow down a bit more. I'm starting to get better at flying these C2s into stuff. Being nose forward like this is a little weird for me. I like the caterpillar. It's a little bit easier to kind of tell where I'm pointing, but I'm getting it. And then avoiding the chin slap when you come to a stop. It's all about being gentle.
Landing complete. Have a
Engine
pleasant
Here we
stay.
go.
off.
Link didn't show as a link. Weird. What you could do is you could just put the Stark number, the pound Stark, and then whatever number it is. People can search it that way as well. That gives them another way to search it up. When I got in the game, it was 2014. Game scope was different. The interest in game was simpler. Just fly around and meet people at Port OLISAR. Yeah. Oh, man. Port OLISAR. That's where I started, too. Quite a bit after you, though. 6 years after you. So you were in back when it was still Hangar Citizen, right? We didn't have any actual flying back in 2014? Or was that even further back, like 2012? I'm a little lax on my history there. For me, it's an emotionless weight at this point over the years. So, okay, I got you. I try to think of the game as a continuously evolving product that, you know, you're kind of living in it as it develops versus me waiting for some finish date, because I don't really think that, you know, games like this are ever really going to have a finish date. I think it'll have a point when it technically, by description, is no longer, you know, alpha or beta. But I think it'll still be the Star Citizen we know, just that continues to grow and change. So, but I mean, to your point though, you gotta have a reason to want to play. You gotta have like something that incentivizes you to hop in and enjoy it. That's fair.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Now, I don't take the chance of just grabbing a ship while I have a ship on a pad anymore. I store what I have first, because I would not be surprised if I tried to call that Hermes, that the C2 would not store and it would just eat the Hermes. That would annoy the shit out of me. Rec, OLISAR is supposed to actually come back, yeah. I'm not sure when, but it is due to community demand. The devs have said at some point, I don't know where, that at some point in another system, there might be another port OLISAR to kind of pay homage to the original. Oh man, back in 2012, there you go.
Welcome.
Man, if it's going to be in Seoul, we're not going to see OLISAR for a hot minute. I hope that maybe it makes an appearance in, like, Castra or Magnus or something. All right, let's go.
Vehicle, please visit us again.
Oh, so I am actually not bringing anything, I guess. I forgot to take that off. That was fun to fly around with. Let me go grab a couple things from the storage terminal real quick. Oh, Terra, actually, yeah. Terra I could see. I think Terra's still quite a ways out, because that's one of the main planets where they're even trying to push to shift the capital from Earth to Terra. So that's going to be a pretty well-developed planet. I wonder how long it'll take for them to get something like Terra out. So I'll store these. I'll take some S71 ammo. It's always good to have some on you. Of whatever gun you're using. I think that'll do it though. There she is, brand new. Alright, we gotta see if the shields work. 1.0 will have Terra and Castra. So yeah, we're probably like 55-60% of the way there then. I wouldn't be surprised if we got Castra announcements by the end of the year. And I would really love for Squadron 42 to come out this year. I will be streaming all of my story progress on that. That'll be something I only do on live streams. That'll be a fun time. Alright. Oh my god, she's so clean, guys. There's not a scratch on her. Doesn't feel like my Hermes. Moment of truth. Do we have the shields?
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Oh, there they are. I was about to say, they better show up, man. I was about to be mad as hell. All right. Let's give them some proper power. I do not need the tractor beam. So, bam, there we go. We have shields again, guys. Oh, it's a miracle. Finally.
You are clear to launch.
Complete. Landing
Look
gear
at beacons. Wait, are those a thing again? I don't remember even how you would find beacons. Oh no, are you in danger? Oh wait, no, I lost all my med guns. Shit. Are you incapacitated? Hold up. Oh no. All right. Rapid responder on the way. I might need to actually toggle you.
Thank you, and please visit again.
If he's in cap, I could use a med pen to bring him back.
Auto drive is now on.
I see you have some ships from the ship terminal, in-game bot, or website. So I don't really have a whole lot of pledges, honestly. I've got a few. I've got the raft currently, which is probably going to get traded out for the Hermes. I got the mole, the vulture, the gladi pirate, the pirate cat. I got a Rylan on order and an ironclad on order, so I got some loaners for those, the C2 and all. Most of the ships on the terminal are what I bought in-game, mostly because a lot of us just have a stupid amount of money in-game right now. Like, I'm still sitting on over 300 mil. At one point, I had 14 billion because of somebody in one of my live streams just gave me all that money to give away. Wrong Apollo for that. You know what? I'm going to use my Hermes the way I want, damn it. What's the right ship? The ship you're in. Let's go. I'm going to save this, man. That's so funny how you said that, though. You're like, look at beacons. I need help. So I was trying to steal components out of this utility, and it didn't go right. Oh, no. I see, I was weaker. I don't know that so much as me just not having the resources, because if I did, I probably would have. Not even gonna front. As I grow as a content creator, I'll see buying ships and pledges and all as basically reinvesting in my streaming business and tax write-offs. Alright. Let's get this man. This poor guy. Set our parking brake. Let's get out there. Got a mixture of pledge and in-game bot. Yeah. That guy to take a call. No worries, man. We are responding to a buddy of ours that is in some danger. But cool, we got a med pen, so we should be good. I keep forgetting that I have a damn door here that I can use. Oh, yeah, that's another interesting little bug with this. It'll say the rails are out, but they don't show up. We got our helmet on, heading down. Also, you can see right here, the map is squared, and this little health icons and all down here are square. That's how you can tell you have your helmet on. With your helmet off, they all get circularized. And they kind of turn green, I think. Alright, so I'm going to try not to get myself killed getting into this thing. Let's see what happened to Mr. Frog here. Well, I see the components. Oh, jeez. How am I going to get to you? Can't do it that way. Well, this is going to be unique. Alright, I'll probably have to pull those components out of the way to get inside, see if I can find my way over. Aside from eating and drinking, is there ever a reason to remove your helmet? Not really. Aside from maybe like roleplay, you know, wearing civilian clothes and all, which I do like to do. Alright, let's... Oh, hey, cool. I'm just gonna stash this crap on the cargo grid for now. I forget that this is the utility, so it's got a cargo spot. Cool. Whoop. Eclipse power plant. Why? Oh, no. I'm not going to be able to move that because that is... Oh, wait. Alright, come on now. Trying to get it to... Whoop. Just want it out of the way so I can get by it. It's right by the ladder. Oh, wait a minute. Come on. Whoa, shit. Jeez. This power plant's got a mind of its own. That's what killed you? Oh, alright. Cool, I'm just gonna keep doing this till it pops off the damn ship. Okay, outside's not working. There you go. Yeah, get out of here, you pain in the ass power plant. Get out of my way. Alright. This game is great for light role played. Yeah, no doubt. Hey, bud, you look like you've seen better days. Get up. Sleeping on the job. Think I can heal you too. Are you like healed? You're good? Looks good? Think you're good? No injury detected? Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright. Well, there we go. Fell out. So the shields are still here on the grid. If you're trying to get those. Power plant of doom is out here. Definitely interact at your own risk. Huh. I don't know that I'd want to mess with it. Also, jump off if you want to send an invite. Yeah, I got you. Whoop, went too far. Ooh, little laggy there. Went too far again. No, I didn't. There she is. Oh, I had a weird server resync. Okay. Okay, where did my ship go? Where you at, Hermes? Hello, there you are. Yeah, this thing's way too clean. You can see through the glass again. You know, it doesn't look like it's all fogged out, which I'm grateful because that was gonna drive me nuts. Alright, close that so it's not blocking the back. Alright, here we go, back in. I also have plans to try out some different weapons builds on this. I want to do a repeater cannon combo on the laser side, as well as trying out the 84Bs with the Deadbolt 4s for good velocity pairing. Right now, we're still rocking the 4 breaknecks, which are quite capable. Alright, parking brake off so we can move. Alright, good sir. Good luck, my friend. I am departing. If you need any help, I will race back. No worries. Alright, let's head on over to the Nyx Gateway. See what's over there. Put this XL1 quantum drive to use.
Shields are off.
Wait, where are we heading? Did the nav not stick? Yep, it did not. No problem, brother. Happy to help. Oh, yay! I'm doing the thing where it goes away. Cool. One way to fix that is to Alt F4. Otherwise, you're just going to have to find where you want to go. That's the crew stations. That's the her stations. Terra's that way, so... Nyx should actually be out kind of over here. Just keep on rotating. Arc L3, Mick L4, Nyx, Crew L5, Mick L1, Hurl. What the hell? If that's Microtech, is Nyx just not showing up right now? Crusader. Maybe not. Alright, we'll just do a quick jump. I want it all grade A stealth. Hell yeah. So I'm actually going to head over to the gateways to see if there's any ships to Utini, take some components off of. Being obstructed can cause that too. That's a good point. Yeah, let me see if I can nav to it now. I've got about another half hour before I gotta run, so I'm shifting my salvage focus to grabbing components off of derelict player ships. Yeah, there we go. I think I was just occluded.
Quantum drive is now.
Whoa! Okay, I found a super dense part of the belt. Holy shit. It's not often you find a belt this thick, or this dense with this many rocks. It might be... where exactly did I just end up? I did comps too. You headed to Nick's Gateway? Yeah, that's where I'm heading. Yeah, kind of sitting right here off of that Wicklow site. Whatever band this is juicy. Yeah, this is the Aaron Halo. This is a really thick part of it, too. Can't even see the icon for Nick's Gateway. There it is. Man. It's so beautiful. This is where I'm pretty much going to park my ironclad and never leave. Alright.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, damn. My bad. I didn't see the message about checking the distance from the sun. Oh. It seemed kind of shallow to be Belt 5. As far, well, not like as far as where in the orbital plane it is, but I don't know how consistent the map is at showing that. As far as rock population, though, that was beautifully dense compared to where we were before. Not too hard to get to. System Stat has all the info. I kind of miss the days where all that info wasn't so readily available. I actually started charting the belt kind of around that time. Well, maybe not this site, but around the time that one of the sites was starting to really build out its data packet, I was kind of doing the same thing on my own side, just for myself in the original VTI org. Check my earlier comment. Oh, I might have missed that. Let me see. Are you able to do a ship giveaway by live comments? I have no idea. I've never done that. I don't have any package ships or anything that I can give away. I don't think I've gotten anything special for that yet. Or if I have, I am not sure how to check. It'll be awesome once I'm able to do that stuff. One thing you can't do now is QT directly at Stanton Sun. Yeah, I don't think you can do that to Nyx either. I think they changed that. It would be easier to get there with Quantum Boost. Yeah, I have a Golem with LTI and a game download. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll have to chat with you about how to actually do that on stream so I can be a little bit more prepared to make that happen. If you want to pick a random person who's watching right now, I could. Is there a way to like do like a random comment generator or something? Because I've heard that. Yo, Fat Old Lion, I used what? Hang on. Used to mine in those thick bands all the time. Cornerstone is tables identifying where the thickest bands are and the distance between the stations where they drop out. Yep, totally. Yeah, I'd be stoked to do that, Hawks, for sure. It'd be sweet if there's a way, Oh, is that how you do it? Enter a giveaway? You might have, Val. Yeah, I have to go back and look and see. We were doing a lot with Mel trying to get everything set up. On the same topic of rarely available info, it seems like Regolith has the signature size wrong for iTop rocks and Pyro. All the rocks found yesterday were 4K. So all they did was change it. It used to be in the 1000s. Now it's just replace the 1 with 4. They're all the same. So 1700 is just 4700. 1900 is just 4900. So you can still identify by the second one. So like 4970 or 4870, that's a Q type, just like 1870. Lost QT and coolers. Oh no. Yeah, Meld is working out pretty great. I wish there was a way that I could like create like a random generator, like move my mouse and then like just stop on somebody like I just did. Jason Orms. I just scrolled up as everything was blurry and then stopped it on a person, and I got Jason Orms on YouTube. So I don't know, maybe that works. We need to say wing it and do that. I just flinged my free-flowing scroll wheel until I landed on person. Whoop, and now it's all messed up on my chat. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's just go with that for now. The whole chat just became a blur, and then I just stopped my scroll wheel, and it landed right on his name. So let's go. Oh, let me tab back in the game so we can hear it. Yeah, same here. I had a buddy of mine who was saying that they pretty much changed everything on signature, so I was kind of worried. But then I noticed the correlation is just the first number changed. All right. So hold on. Before I get ahead of myself here, are there any ships sitting out here? We got a 890? Can't do anything with that. Plus we're in the armistice and all. Might just carry over to Nick's side. What was that? What was that? Hold up. Or was I just scanning the 890? Nope, I just saw something. I had a full-blown signature. Oh, damn it, where was it? Scrolling back. Do you do game sound loss on purpose, or you don't know it's a setting that you can turn on? You never lose game sound. Didn't know it was a setting. Yeah, congrats. Awesome, Jason. Yeah, I love the Golem big time. I've used it a lot. It's a great ship. So I'm partially distracted because I had what looked like another ship signature out here, but I don't know if it might have been just the 890 that I had scanned. I think that scanning is being weird right now. I'm not getting any signatures or any notifications anymore. Totally had something earlier though, but whatever. I want to dance around for nothing for too long. Let's head over to the jump gate. Playing in VR would probably jump on your ship and abandon the Gladiator. I'm flying out to you. Oh, okay. Can salvage components off of it. Yeah, that's a good point. Where are you at currently? There, I see you. Okay. I'll hang out here then. I won't jump across yet. Yeah, went straight for the Prospector with the changeable bags, preferred functionality. That's fair. It's nice that you can fit the Argo bags on the Prospector, jump it up to 48. My ultimate wish is a Golem Max 68 SKU on a one-man miner. Oh, that'd be awesome. 55 gigamommies away. You want me to meet you? Because I'm a bit faster. Jason, do you by chance have access to our Discord? I don't know of a way to DM me outside of that. Or can you message on Twitch, maybe? I'm open to suggestions, my friends. What is that? Oh, that's a beat up C2 as well. 24 out. Okay, you're not doing too bad. Want to head up and check out this C2 while you're on your way. Ugh. This thrust is struggling. It would help if I would give myself more capacitors to engines. There we go. Oh yeah, I can definitely get in it. Especially if it's game rules. Okay, let's not... Oh yeah, the ramp's open. We can definitely get in that thing. Yeah, I'll get it all set up for you to come munch. My end was updating your distance. I saw the number changing. Yeah, you're only 2.5 gigs out. I see you coming. It's counting down nice and slow. Good old size 1 quantum drives. Alright. Oh, we got an A2 here. Oh, this might actually be a salvage contract ship that got left around. It would make sense. It's of the right size, especially if there's cargo. Which it looks like there is something inside. Game rules, A2. Alright, well, let's hit our parking brake and get in there. What? Can't do it in scan mode. I always do that. Set across her nose, not up to it. Alright. Hopping out. If only one man would dare give me the raspberry. Oh, no! Oh, shit! Kitty! Are you okay? Oh, okay. I heard a boom. I got worried. There goes a wing. I hear a boom and I'm just like, no, she's gone. No, she's okay. She's okay. She's alive. Alright. So what else do we have on here? I'm gonna totally take these bombs. I'm gonna move that down about 70 meters and hold it. Don't want it to go drifting off. Up. It's just but a scratch, exactly. Alright. Don't accidentally bump into these, we'll both go up in smoke. Alright. Oh, down, got it. There we go. $70 meters, that's fine. 75, not moving. They're kind of barely moving, it's good. It's all good. Just but to scratch. Got a Valentine game to test out, yeah? Oh, contracted medical supplies, so this was a player ship. Yeah, I don't think NPC ships would ever say game rules, right? No, if it was a salvage mission, the shields would not be on. Also, we don't get missions at the gate. Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, the Gladi Pirate's my favorite as well. I love that red and black paint scheme. I cannot talk today. Alright, shields off, ports unlocked, fully powering everything down.
Weapons off. Systems off.
What's up, Scry King? How you doing? Alright. Oh, and again, you can shut this up. Well, actually, we have the systems off, so never mind. If yours is beeping, though, and it shouldn't be, you just toggle your coolers on and off, and it goes away. Oh, sweet. Cool. Thanks, man. Now we know. Oh, let's check his storage. Aha! Take this stuff. Repair items and fuses. Let's go. All right. Hop out of here. The Pirate is a pretty obvious difference, but you mean the Valiant? I'm not sure. I don't know about that. All these Colossus bombs ominously floating by the Hermes. At least it's not like the kegs in Sea of Thieves, where if they just touch your ship, they go boom. That wouldn't be good. All right. Here we go. Oh, look at those wonderful NDBs. Throw this back here. Put these on this side. Probably sideways makes sense. What's the best way to organize these, actually? Now that I'm seeing the size 3 is probably going long ways. Yeah. Long ways is good. Take this down here, flip it around. Right next to the other one. Wicked. Make sure we take these back to your hangar. Nice little VK. Snowblind, that's a stealth high-grade cooler, right? Go. Huh. FR66 flying in. This is a well-kitted Gladius. Red-black is my thing. Hell yeah. That's why I got the Connie Aquila based on the color scheme. Oh, really? Is the Connie Aquila more of like a red-black? I didn't know that. That is pretty dope. JS300. Alright. Just grab those other bombs and we're good. Whoa! Oh, I hate how you move slow right here. There we go. Wow! Oh, shit! Not good. Okay, we're fine. Nothing went boom. Got the OLISAR hello with a colossal bomb. Okay, so it really is only 2 on each grid. Alright. Or 2 wide, I should say. So I think you can go 3 deep. Let's check, actually. Yeah, you can. That's cool. I'll leave that. Should be all set. Yep, the comps. Are you sure? Yeah, exactly. Just meant I didn't know what the difference in the variants are for the Gladius. And I got the Valiant to test out because everyone says they just use the regular one. It's probably just the skin, if I had to guess. Usually those differences are just skins. That's all the difference is between the Pirate, the Cat, and the Gladius. They're just skin differences. Nice, Reclaimer's already here. We'll get out of your way. Still have to do the on-off reset to fix the blacked out MFDs. There we go. Parking brake off.
System check. Check fire.
Check what? Oh. Bumped the little Gladius. Whoops. Forgot I was there. Alright, now where is the gate? What is that? There's a Nomad up there as well. There's a couple of ships out here. Hold on, isn't a Nomad physicalized? Is that new enough? Might be worth checking. They used to have better stats. Now it's just a skin. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's take a peek at this.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries.
Man! Spent too much time in the Golem and Salvation. I forgot what it's like to fly this big girl. Alright. Game ruled Nomad. I wonder how easy it is to get into one of these. Whoop, other side. Alright, hang on, let me rotate. Landing gears down. What am I in scan mode still? Yeah, I was. Alright, that'll work. Let's see what we can do with this. Oh, they left the door open. Awesome. Do you happen to have a med gun? I do. Yeah. Are you messed up? That's not a med gun. There we go. All good. Everything's in the right place. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it does look like it's open. Hell yeah. How nice of them. Okay, that's too high. It's probably just stock, but I am stocking up on components for the new missions that are coming out, so it works out for me. Let's hop in here, open all. Make sure she's salvage ready for anybody who wants to grab it. Okay. Online.
Begins now.
There we go.
All systems operational. All systems disabled.
Doors open, including component doors if there are any. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Looks like it. Are you able to grab anything? Okay, cool. Wicked. I don't think there's any in here. Check the storage. See, this also has 1.2 SU of storage. Why so little storage on the Hermes? We only have 900 total. 450 per side. Don't worry, that's also in my review of the Hermes coming out next week. Darn bubble shields and small storage. Small storage thing is not the hugest complaint, but it would be nice. Not the biggest complaint, I should say. I wish it was at least double, though. Like 900 in each. That'd be good. Alright. Let's see. Is that the only two? Or maybe they're outside the ship? Never gutted a Nomad before, so... Oh gosh. Alright. There we go. Where would the other components be? Did I miss them? I'm actually not sure what the personal storage in the Prospector is. Okay, were you able to grab, like, shields and stuff too, or no? Just the quantum drive? At least I think it was quantum drive. Ceiling of the living quarters, huh? Okay. Oh shit! Look at that! How do you pull them out? Do the wiggle? Hey, there we go. Wiggle works. Give it a little wiggle. Alright. What a funny spot to put the components. It's good to know for all the stuff we're going to be yanking out of these things. Awesome. Okay. Just going to stand here in the door, so hopefully I can just funnel this stuff. Well, of course not. There we go. There's one. Let me just move these in here for now. Oh no. Oh no, we're moving. Pushing the components towards the mermies. The mermies. What is this? I'm running out. There we go. I think that's pretty much it. Oh wait, there we go. Got it. Ultra full cooler. Let's go. Darn it, come over here. It's fine. Stash that. So now we know how to take stuff out of a Nomad. Ceiling of the living quarters. That is interesting. I've never seen that before. And we even got a... Whoa, that was weird. A little rubber banding. Got one of the guns off. Yeah, guns are also going to be a turn-in for the new missions. Guns, mining heads, salvage heads, like the balers, all of that stuff. Call elevator up. I love this glass drop touch for creating this airlock. That's a really cool detail. Okay. So I probably had enough time to hop over into Lev, see if there's a ship on the other side. And I'm probably going to have to get over to Levski, or hop over to Nyx, sorry. Because I am running out of time here. There we go.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
Okay, now where the heck is... There it is. Park and brake off, full speed ahead. Do we have any wear and tear yet? Is our ship getting dirty? I wonder if it's only when you're down planet side. Because I was spending a lot of time planet side. It looks way too clean now. Don't worry, next time you guys see my Hermes after this, it's gonna be a mess again. Not a fan of the super angled look. Moving cargo is only reasonable if it's size 8 and up. Stacking the bays, hampered by low ceiling. Tractor can't even get some spots. Yeah, the consolidated style on the Nomad is definitely unique. I like it as a starter ship. It's a cool little ship. Man, we can go so fast in this thing. It's insane. 1,200 meters per second to ship this large. Beat Pirate Swarm for the Pirate Cat. You also got it's got to be in multiplayer, so you got to do it with a friend. That's how you get the skin for the cat and the Gladiator, I believe. I will say that playing in VR, the comps are a realistic size. That's right, you are in VR. How is it looking out of the ship right now? Does any of it make you feel a little vertigo or anything? I need to get myself into some VR at some point. We are going real fast. Are these? Oh, we got some more ships out here. Frickin' Polaris of all things in a raft. All right. Hard slowdown. I gotta get used to the fact that my shields actually work now. The raft is really annoying to try to get components out of. Because you have to navigate it through the elevator of the ship. It sucks. I wonder how the wormhole looks in VR. Used to live in VR for like 3 years, so you're just kind of used to it then. Alright, let's go. Feels like I haven't been in Levski in a little while. It's kind of weird. I can't see with all the weird particles in front of me. There we go. We'll make this interesting for Val since she's in VR. I can't wait till our Connies get this big open visual, man. It better be the route they go with it. There's that nice Nyx color transition, that sort of seafoam green. Love it. Can confirm the quantum pillars still do nothing to your ship. I look forward to seeing if they ever will. Right now, they're just there for an aesthetic. It's kind of fun flying through it now, or the wormholes now, I can imagine. Still can't get over casual bending of space-time, right? This reminds me of EDM concert worlds in VR chat. Oh, that's funny. Alright, back to Nyx. See if there's any ships lingering around the gateway. I got about 5 minutes. I feel like those particles should be a boost. I know, it kind of gives me those vibes too from some games where you get into that stream, it's like a jet stream, take off. Don't know that we can really go any faster though. Do you have to manually fly the wormhole? Yeah, you do. You have to, well, you're supposed to be dodging those pillars and avoiding touching the walls. But right now, the pillars don't actually do anything to you. They're just kind of there, and they kind of pop when you fly through them. But they don't affect your quantum fuel or throw you out of the wormhole yet. If you touch the walls too long, though, you suffer distortion damage, and you will get tossed out. I still need to do my battle test flight. Taurus versus Hermes. Obstructed. Really? Alright, we'll shift our speed. Make sure I don't hit anything. Get my eyes on my velocity indicator. Any second now. There it is. There we go. Now we can go home.
Quantum drive is now on.
They don't. They're supposed to. Eventually, they should steal that, but as of right now, you won't see any actual change to your quantum fuel. I test it every patch. Calculating, you know, the time that you're going through, how much quantum fuel you're burning, because it has a pretty steady tick rate. You can see when you hit the pillars if it actually drops. You can bulldoze every single pillar through the wormhole, and your quantum fuel won't go down in a meaningful way. I'll probably end up like maybe unloading later. I'm just heading back to Lev so I can touch down because it's about to be 1600. I actually got to get out of here and walk the dogs and carry on with the rest of my work day. I swear I've witnessed it. I'm about to head through one right now. Yeah, go for it. Try it. I'm looking forward to when that actually is the consequence you get. You just got to watch your quantum drain, your flow as you're going through, because it starts to tick down faster as you go through a wormhole, of course. So just watch your consistent rate as you're going through, and then when you hit a pillar, it should be very obvious if there's a sharp drop or if it's just kind of the same constant tick rate. It should be the same. It hasn't changed for me at all this patch. But yeah, every time we have a new update or go through the PTU, I always do a pillar test. I dive through the pillars to see if it does anything. Thank you for the flight to Lagski. Yeah, happy to help. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We might be able to make a little bit of this. We got 2 ships over here. What are these? Ah. Wait a minute! That's a shiv! Hold up! Oh, full speed. Come on. Come on, big girl. Slow down. Oh! I'm getting those breaknecks and tormentors off that shiv. I don't see your character moving at all, actually. I've been in Levski so long that I'm just used to the lag. Lagski's home. Alright, let's see if the shiv hasn't been gutted yet. It's not often you see a shiv, so when you do, it's like capturing that trophy fish, man. I don't have any tormentors yet, so I'm stoked to get some if it's got any. And of course, more breaknecks. Happy to share the breakneck wealth in the org, too. I know a few people have been wanting to try them out. They're sweet, man.
Shields are on.
Damn, still going too fast. Alright, I gotta readjust to this thing. This big-ass brick of a ship. I love it dearly. There we go. But yeah, the breakneck build is pretty awesome. Why? Oh, my weapons are off, that's why.
Weapons system is on.
Alright. Do we still have weapons? Are you kidding me? They changed out their tormentors for shredders. Blasphemy. Well, can still take the breaknecks. Man, way to piss in my Cheerios. Damn it. It's always weird kind of flying opposite controls when you're doing a backup like that. Alright. I can't believe they changed out their tormentors. I mean, I like shredders just as much as the next guy, but they're not tormentors. Rude. That's funny. I guess we gotta see if we can get in them too. We're out of armistice and all, so we should have no problem if the ramp's closed. I should have actually used my breaknecks to open this. There we go. Yeah, got some cargo on board too. Part of it from the mission, yeah. Yeah, vent filters. Not interested. You know, the only way to get like the quantum drive out of this thing too is to actually hard death it and get it through the wall. Unless they did a physical pass on it. Would you like to supersize your order? No. Okay. Alt K.
Your systems are online.
Power everything down. Shields are already off. Alright, we can take what we want. Give me a drill. There you go. Yeah, I thought it was actually happening at first too, Moto. Until I went back through again and I just kind of watched the tick down. I don't think we can actually get the quantum drive through the wall unless we break the ship apart. So that's fine. I'm just going to grab the breaknecks. That's all I really want. I guess we could take the shredders too. These are good repeaters. I do run shredders with revenants. They are a solid choice for a weapon. Better to have them here than to have to go back and buy them at Aorus and stuff. Alright. Rip that off, bring it in. There we go. The breakneck. 10,500 rounds of freedom. There's another ship here. Player ship? Or the prospector? To your left. Oh, yeah, that's the busted prospector that we scanned. Or fortune, perhaps. It might be a fortune. I didn't actually look at the scan. But yeah, there were two over here. There was the Shiv and the Misk ship. Just throw that in there. That might have disappeared. Want to be careful not to send your stuff through the walls of the ships. That could be a problem. Yeah, I have seen the core mining. I hope we get something kind of like that when the bigger mining stuff comes into the verse. Okay, that just got sent. Nice. Trying to get my movement speed back. There we go. It's a little better. Okay, there goes the repeater again. Oh. Do you need any of these weapons? Feel free to take some breaknecks or shredders if you need them. All right, let me throw these doors shut. So, do you mean the salvage heads or the modules, Rebel? Like, you talking cinch, a braid, trawler, or you talking like the baler heads and all? Alright. Close that up.
System off.
Power on. Parking brake off.
Welcome to public
Nav
space
mode.
system. Enjoy the ride. System
Here we
check.
go. Oh yeah, Malice, I got you. We'll get you plenty of breaknecks. Anytime I see a shiv, I'm like, nom nom nom, come here. Alright, definitely time for me to get out of here. So I'm gonna get touched down. We'll say goodbye to YouTube and please don't be another shiv. Okay, it's a Hermes. Might have some good stuff on it though, but I'm pressed for time now. But yeah, we'll say goodbye to the YouTubes and then we will raid out to another Star Citizen content creator. We'll take the bottom entrance to the borehole this time around. We're doing a whole kilometer a second, so we definitely probably should slow down. It's not a bad idea.
Shields are on.
Come on, velocity indicator, where are you? There you are. Cool. Just want to make sure I got that under control.
Shields are off.
Yeah, that's what we got in the hold. Katie, if you want to take those two, feel free to. These are the ones that have the 10.5k ammo. I think technically the first actual classified multi-role ship would be the Clipper, right? As a generalist. I think players just kind of make their ships multi-role by doing other things. Yeah, no problem. That's why I wanted to make sure you got the chance to grab them if you wanted them. Am I actually getting my... Did my persistent hanger come back? No way. I'm not a peasant anymore. Sorry, Katie.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, when I might take care, man. You have a great day as well. Alright. Yes! It's my persistent hanger! Woo! Let's go! It came back. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. Oof. Upward thrust is very weak on this. Wow, that's I forgot how big this hangar is. Let's redirect that flow a little bit there. There we go. That'll be a little better. Engines off. Let's go to refuel. Yeah, this is actually mine. So my little pet rocks are in it and everything. I didn't expect to get my persistent hanger back, so that's kind of a nice surprise. Wicked, man. I gotta figure out how to find ships and salvage weapons and stuff myself. Yeah, it really comes down to just knowing like where players tend to congregate, and then you look for those little white chevrons, those tiny little white arrow chevrons that'll pop up on your HUD. Those are pointing to other ships. So then you just go up to them, you scan them, you see if they're abandoned or game rules, and have fun Utiniing them. You just need if they're fully closed up, you're still going to need a weapon. Oh, it was funny. I saw the gun leaving the back of the ship on the engineering terminal. That was hilarious. You'll need to be able to bust in, so you want to bring plenty of ammo to make sure you can get in if the ramps are closed. It also matters whether or not you're an armistice. You're pretty good at getting that stuff out of Pyro and Nix without much concern for, like, crime stats, but if you have a ship that isn't technically game rule and you shoot at it or try to break into it in Stanton, you will get a crime stat, so keep that in mind. I think we're good here for now. I'm going to drop some more Colossus bombs down here and some components and all here at Cruel 1. This was a fun stream, guys. I appreciate you guys coming along. Keep your eyes open for the community poll that'll go out for Wednesday's live stream that is going to follow our reaction to tomorrow's Star Citizen Live. This is where we'll say goodbye to YouTube, but I am going to do the Twitch raid, so if you have Twitch, feel free to hop over there as we take care of this part. Alright, let's find somebody to jump over to real quick. I'll either find somebody, or if you guys have a suggestion to someone who's online, I'm down to raid out to your suggestions as well. We got Detox, Captain Buckshot, Space Cutlets on there again. Enterprise is on. right. Why don't we do Enterprise? Maybe we'll cheer him up. He seems to have been having a rough time lately. Yeah, Friday. What did I say? Damn. Did I misspeak again? I'm always losing track of what day it is. Oh. Yeah, because today's Wednesday. Good point. Yeah, Friday's live stream coming up. Yeah, there we go. All right, setting up the raid. Thanks, Frog. Keep my head on straight. All right, loading up the raid, my friends. Thank you guys so much. Walker, Hazard Shield, everybody. James / Scry King, I'll be looking out for your message on Discord or through Hawks to figure out how to get you that Golem, man. So awesome. Congrats on winning that ship. Till next time, my friends, we're going to head and raid out. I will see you guys Friday.